Howdy, y'all! 'Tis I, Willinat, and welcome to Editor DaVinci Resolve. What do I spend my time doing when I'm not busy making sandwiches at New Jersey Michael's Submarine Sandwiches? Honestly, I'm playing Fortnite most of the time because I'm a little bit lazy, but when I'm not feeling lazy, I'm editing for Willinat. And so, today I want to talk about a little something that you may have not known. You can play Super Mario on the sewing machine. And whilst you watch me craft this quality short, you will learn all the ins and outs of it. Now, I need to catch up to my train of thought. What was I doing before I started this stream? I know I needed a clip of some sort. Take out that sound. Ooh, probably went a little bit too far there. Ah, here we go. Alright. Now, if you guys give me a second, I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone since I got to use my full screen to work with the editor. I have it on screen mode though, so anything that's on my screen you guys will see. Also, let me know if anything is wrong with the stream. I'll go ahead and fix it. I am trying a few experimental features. So give me just 1 second. I'm going to get my phone. Alright, now we talking. Alright, let's see. What are the people saying? So we got a bunch of hellos. Welcome. I see my own mother has arrived. Hello, mother. You're gonna watch an expert in his field. Hello, Ben Loud from New York. You coming to Texas anytime soon? Did I have to get a hold of you? Wait, what are you talking about? I think that what you're talking about, that's more of a... those are private matters. I did get into contact with the doctor about getting those records. I guess let's leave it at that for right now. Anyway. Hopefully this background music I put in isn't too distracting. I should be really quiet. Oh shoot, now I just realized because of that you guys will hardly be able to hear my stream. Okay, that is something that has to be fixed. Alright, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the desktop audio all the way up, and I'm just gonna turn this way down. There we go. Now it's hardly visible. Now it's hardly audible compared to my voice, but when I'm playing my short in the editor, you guys can hear it. That's nice. So, the product so far. Have you ever played Super Mario? Oh, great, the audio is glitching. Well, that's gonna happen. On the sewing machine? All those years of your mother's... All those years... Sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Coop... Okay, I need to make that quieter. You know, I may have upgraded my graphics card, but I may need to still be careful while editing this, so it's probably going to be a little laggy because of all the resources being used. That's alright.
She was stomping on Koopas. He was stomping on Koopas. But yet she was stomping on.
Yeah, I gotta make that quieter. See, because what I'm going for here is there's background music, but I want to have basically the sound effects and the music just be very quiet.
But yet she was stomping on.
Still too loud. Oh boy, here we go. You know, it might be easier if I just use the volume slider.
But yet she was stomping on.
Nah, that's a little too quiet. -8. Let's try 17.5.
But yet she was stomping on
I think that's fine.
Koopas and saving the mushroom.
Okay, now this, I need to speed this way up. See, what I'm going for here is, while I edit, I have this strategy that helps me plan out what I want to show, and it's really quite simple. It's called show and tell. So whatever I'm talking about on the short, that's what's being shown on screen. And now, it sounds really easy, but sometimes you have to get creative, because you could show many things, but you need to have the right thing to show to keep the viewer's attention. And it's bonus points if you can make it funny. It will be a little hard to read all the messages going onto the chat while I speak about how I do my work, but I mean, you guys, this is what you guys came for. You came to listen to me stream and to make shorts. But anyway, what I'm doing here right now is, so I say, they're stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom. So stomping on Koopas, this is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, she was
how Mario stomped on that
Koopas and saving the.
It's the end of the game. Mario saves the Mushroom Kingdom and the princess. Now I want to speed this up because I want to kind of have this whole clip play while I say that, but it's very quick. So let's try speeding up to twice the speed.
Saving the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, saving the mushroom.
Okay. Better yet, I'm gonna cut out a little bit of that.
Saving the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh,
now I'll speed it up again.
Saving the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, so money.
Okay, I need to cut a little bit more out clearly. Alright, let me catch up in the chat a little bit. This procrastination, dude, that's honestly... See, the truth is, all this I'm showing up here, this is just one way to do it. Honestly, I do the procrastination strategy a lot, too. It's choppy. What do you mean by it's choppy? It shouldn't be. I'm not having any lag on my end. Bro, Fortnite stream? I was once a Fortnite YouTuber. Only the real ones would know that. Oh, yeah, it's because the editing is very graphically intensive, so it's gonna feel a little choppy while I play it out. Or if I'm doing this.
Bad for you. She was stomping on Coop.
It's because I'm scrolling through it. It's playing the frames. That's why it looks choppy. If I play it like this.
And saving the Mushroom Kingdom. All while.
See, now it's not choppy. Alright, let's see if that. How's that?
Saving the Mushroom Kingdom. All while.
Okay. Alright, so now this next gag I have in mind is... So, next I say...
It's making you a sweater.
So... Your mother is making you a sweater while playing Mario on the sewing machine. So, I need to have a woman sewing something, and I need to make it look like she's speedrunning it, basically. You'll see what I got in mind. Let's see. So I need stock footage then in that case. Let's see. Sewing a sweater. Or maybe just mother's sewing. I don't know. I need something. I want to hear about playing Mario with the sewing machine. Hey, well, that's what you're gonna find out all whilst I stream. This stream will not end until I finish the short. Well, I mean, yeah, I do a little bit of borrowing. Don't worry, I'll put my own spin on it all. Maybe person sewing instead.
But dude, is my mic off?
Yes, nearly 30 million people live in Texas, and the population's growing fast, too. You see, Mr. Nightmare, I knew I would need some hogger background music, because otherwise, the attention would not be attentioning. Anyway, as you guys can see, this is the quality service where I get all of my original videos that I definitely do not take from other sources. I just proceed to hit the download button, and into the assets folder it goes. Look at that fast download speed, 91 megabytes, instantly in my hands. Okay, I'm glad you guys are saying something. I don't have no clue what to do about the microphone thing, because it's close to my... It is close to me. I have it as close as I can get it. Maybe if I... Actually, hold on. How's this? Oh, wait, no. No, is this the right microphone? Yeah. Or is it? How's this sound? Okay. Okay, maybe I just had the wrong microphone used, because I have my headset on as well, which has a microphone, but it sucks. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh. How's it now? You sound any better? Or is it too loud? It's probably because I turned the gain up. Alright, how's it sound now? I turned the gain up because my mic, I was aware that my mic was a little bit further away. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna play two different mics. Just tell me which one sounds better, okay? So there's this one. This is number 1. And there's this one. This is number 2. Alright, which one sounds better? 1 or 2? 1, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is the mic I was using all the time. Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely the mic I'm supposed to be using. The one I use to record my shorts. Okay, is the music even hearable at this point, though? Oh, wait, that's the scroll bar, not the sound. Okay, how's the music sound now? What? Oh my gosh. What? what am I supposed to do?
Testing. Testing.
Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah, it sounds like... No, wait. This is fine. I can interrupt the game. You're probably hearing an echo, but I'm monitoring myself to figure this issue out. Okay. Oh! Here we go! Okay, now we sound good! Alright. There we go, guys. We fixed the mic. Now we can stream good and proper. Alright, now what was I doing? That's right, we needed the person sewing stock footage, so we got that. Not that. Now we're gonna need the speedrun guy. There we go. Yeah, trust, we need this. I'm not sure if I want to... No, so what I'll do it... I have a process, that, and I'll explain it in just a second, as soon as I download this clip. So, okay, so here's how my video editing process works. So, when I'm in the editor, I guess I break it up into two phases. Phase 1 is getting all of the base clips and putting them into position. And maybe applying some edits to the clips to make them better as I go, like doing the intro spin, for example. Oh, let's go ahead and turn that off.
Do you ever...
Like that, yeah. Actually, I do need to add something to that. See, one of the things I do is I make it a little bit bigger when it first comes in. It's very subtle, but it makes a difference.
Have you ever played Super Mario?
So you probably could hardly even see it there, due to a little bit of lag, due to all the processes running. But if you slow it down,
Have you ever played?
It zooms out a little bit while it spins in.
Have you ever played?
Wait, bruh. Sofa's like, stream, bro, stream. Just to leave? That's crazy. Anyway, now that we've figured all that stuff out. Yeah, so I placed down all my base clips. And so I'll get them into position and all that stuff, and so that way I don't have to stress the creative process of finding good clips. And then after that, then I'll go ahead and apply all the special effects to make it look good.
On this.
See, like this, I'm not just gonna make it appear in instantly like that. I'm gonna have a transition that makes the sewing machine appear in.
On the sewing machine?
And this is also gonna be a transition between this clip and this clip later on. You guys will see.
All those years of your mother saying gay.
It's gonna look very basic as I go, but just give it some time. Anyway, I see my mother is reporting that my family is saying hello to father and the brother. If they're watching right now, I say hello back.
Gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh!
Alright, let's get that clip in. Just like that. It's good to turn on the linking tool when I'm placing the clips down. Make sure they're directly in line, because every frame matters when you're editing. But otherwise, I keep it off, because otherwise I can't scan through. I'm gonna need to make this a little bit smaller too. Well, actually, I'll go to the part that matters first of all. The part that I'm actually gonna be showing, so I can figure out what I want to do with it there. All right, let's see. I'm gonna want to show a good I want to actually have something to show with the sewing, so I go a little bit further into the video where the sewing is actually starting to become visible. I think I saw that earlier when I was looking too. So not quite here. Wait, hold on. I could have sworn I saw something in this video earlier. Maybe not, Oh no, here's the part that I was looking for. Now I don't want any subtitles on the screen whilst I do that. Yeah, I'll definitely want to make this a little bit smaller. Maybe move it over a little bit so the actual point of focus is on screen. Yeah, you know, on second thought, I'm just gonna have to show. I'll have to just show this. It's okay. So I'll cut out all of that and go to about right here. That should work. All right. Now let's take this clip over to the short itself. And speed it up so we have. Okay, so I'm gonna move it down a little bit so I have room for the speedrunning guy. Oh, yo, it's father, the mother and the father on streams. Hello, father. So nice of you to stop by while I'm doing my craft.
A sweater, sort. Making you a sweater, sort of. It's almost making you a sweater, sort of. Almost making you a sweater, sort of. A sweater. Sort of. Intuition.
Ah, it's back. What is... I don't know what's going on. Every attempt at me trying to stream right now is just... So many challenges getting in my way. I don't know why it cut out. But it's back for right now. I guess that just means we better keep going. Anyway, well, whilst it's working, let's get to work. What? Oh my... Oh, that hurt. Oh, it's... Like, it's loud. That's why. I will fix this. Yeah, no. I did not realize it was going to be that loud. Editor jump scare? Even that's still too loud. Okay, and then I think the idea is I want to make it fade in a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Maybe just a little bit louder. And then the chorus will fade in.
Making you a sweater.
Alright, there we go. Cut that out, and then let's see.
Making you a sweater.
Okay, I need to make that smaller so it'll fit properly. I don't think that's the case because I upgraded my CPU and my GPU. So, actually, there's a way to take a look at that. Yeah, no, we're using basically none of my CPU right now, as you can see right here. I even have and I have the stream at it's a whopping 8,000 KBs too. So, no, it's definitely not a computer issue. It's might have been the mic. Maybe the mic like stopped working for a second for whatever reason. If that keeps happening, just let me know. I think I know how to fix it if it happens. Okay. Go up. Alright, perfect. Yeah, see, there you go. This is good.
Making you a sweater. So it's also making you a sweater.
It's not exactly what I would have envisioned, but honestly, it's probably the best I'm gonna get for what I'm looking for.
Almost making you a sweater, sort of.
It's not that bad, and when the product's complete, it'll look even better. Yo, giving self a boost of motivation, but losing a viewer at the same time. Truly the dilemma of the century. If only I had a face cam right now. Thomas says goodnight. Yeah, he's going to bed. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock back where you guys are from. Well, I don't have to hide where you guys are from. I used to live in the same area. It's only 7 o'clock in Washington. I guess then again, things have been going on. I don't know. Oh, the mic went out again? It did. No, it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord. I don't need Discord open. It's 4 a.m. That's true, yeah. 7 o'clock. Yeah, at his age, he probably needs a little bit more sleep than someone like myself. But wait, why 5 a.m. though? Doesn't school start at like 7? I remember I had to get up at 5 senior year. I hated it. Well, okay, I didn't like having to get up at 5 o'clock. It's not my hour to get up, but I had to, basically. You are right about that. Every chat I get here counts as a comment.
You a sweater, sort of.
Okay, I need something to show sort of. What's something that would represent like sort of? When in doubt, go to the YouTube studio. Often I look at the content that Fishy made back in the Fishy era for inspiration, because that's my goal. I'm trying to replicate Fishy's style as closely as I can, while also having my own style, because, I mean, Fishy has a distinctive style. However, it is partially inspired by what I was doing, because when little lore, for those who don't know, when I hired Fishy, I think he edited based off of what I was already doing before, and so it's kind of a mix of both his and my work, mostly his, but now I'm trying to learn what he did, and then add my own spin to it, basically. Oh, an hour-long bus ride. Oh, is he like one of the first people getting picked up? Anyway, this is the shore I want to look at for.
Did you know you could exploit it again? Well, sort of. Making you a sweater, sort of. Sweater, sort of.
Once again, yep. Dude, you know, I wish I could explain what's going on. I guess it doesn't do this when I'm recording for shorts. Maybe that's why Hacked uses a secret channel on his Discord server to stream when he's for his audio or something. I don't know. This may take a moment. What represents the idea of sort of? Is that not what you're doing when you're recording? I mean, live Nero reaction.
Heard some doing it again. Well,
Well, I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I mean, I have my laptop, but I don't know. It's not charged up right now. I don't know. I think it's the mic. I really don't think it's my computer. My dad has multiple computers, technically. I think. Or unless he got rid of them. I mean, I could consider taking my audio to Discord, but I don't know. I didn't plan that far. I didn't think this was going to be an issue. Since the mic's still working right now. Okay, I just gotta focus for a second. Hold on. Sometimes this just happens when you're editing. You just have...
Making you a sweater, sort of. Sweater, sort of. Sort of. Sounds like making you a sweater.
Okay, mic's working. Okay, is there some sort of property I can... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look up why this is happening. Okay, maybe... Okay, microphone's back on. I tried switching it to a different USB on my computer, so if it cuts out again, let me know.
Sweater.
Alright, so now we're gonna put a color filter on here. Although actually I've never put a color filter on here through DaVinci Resolve, so now we're learning something. Oh, I don't want to flicker. Some of these I can't use because I'm using the free version of DaVinci Resolve, but that's fine. I have all the features I need. Man, I couldn't imagine that. I guess the worst case scenario for me in that regard is when I'm playing Fortnite and the mouse randomly disconnects. That happens, but I don't think it's happened to me yet when I was in a situation where that would be detrimental to the game, but when I open new windows, it starts to scramble. Like, my voice when I'm streaming, or when I do this?
Sweater!
Because if you're hearing this...
Making you a sweater, sort of.
That's just me, that's just me sifting through the timeline. Oh yeah, this you're hearing, that's just me sifting through the timeline. It's not that that's not the mic. That's a pre-recorded. That was me pre-recording my lines. So true. You know, I love clutching 1-4s for real, because that's something I definitely do on the regular. Maybe it's in light? No, that's not right. Yeah, we're learning a lot just by editing on stream, I guess. Well, I will want to apply a vignette. Not on that clip. This one. And it put it on. Wait, no, it put it on this one. Yeah, so I can apply that. I will need to make it a little bit smaller so it fits the whole thing. Oh wait. I'll make it more like that. It's not in the right spot. Why is it only... Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, I need to apply it to both clips. Yeah, there we go. Make sure it's the same way on... Same settings on both.
Sort of.
Wait. Oh, wait, I just realized the cut is off a little bit. There we go. So, okay, we got the bass there. Yo, the brother is here. We got the whole fam. Actually, not entirely true. We're still missing the other brother. I mean, Pear is pretty good at Fortnite. I don't know if you've ever seen him play. I think he's done a couple streams before on Fortnite. The only way I'd be able to do that is if I turn down the audio, like, in Streamlabs. How does this sound?
You a sweater, sort of.
Yeah, I heard from Thomas. I didn't know Joseph did anything. Well, if Joseph's watching, tell him I say hello back. Oh, they're all going to bed? Yeah. Well, yeah, I figured. It's that time of the night. I mean, I think you all gotta be going to bed too. You got to be up at 5 in the morning? That must suck. Yeah, Joseph and Cena should be sleeping. Yeah, I sometimes I don't even remember what day of the week it is. Yeah, it's kind of nice to not be in school anymore. I mean, yeah, now I just work, but work's not too bad. Some days can get long, but that's generally by choice, and it's to help a coworker out. Maybe chromic adaptation. No, that's not the right one. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, I guess no. I have other tabs I could use, but I haven't thoroughly figured those out yet. I only know how to. I only know how to use the effects and then make those work like that. Well, it doesn't say that these are blocked by the paywall, so. Oh, but yes, it does. Maybe I. Yeah, well, I'm not using the paid version of this software, but that's okay. I don't need it because this is already so packed with features as is. It's mostly just the certain effects I can't use, but these effects are meant more for studio usage anyway. Also, I think I'm gonna move these over a little bit. Yeah, just like that. Sort of. This is. One of these days I'll figure it out. Maybe invert color, but that's. No, that's not it either. Yeah, no, that's not the one I want. I don't want it to look scary. I want to just turn it gray. Oh, well, the studio version is like $300, but it's because the studio version is meant for movie creators, people making feature-length box office films. This is still one of the best editors you can use, even with the free version. That's why I use it. I'm trying to turn the colors here gray. Maybe color space transform? Actually, wait. Maybe I can use fusion after all. Let's try it. I've used it before, so not paint. So if I connect it to here, no, maybe not there. No, no, no. I have to do it the other way around. Connect this into here. Wait, okay, no, not like that, actually. Now this is just confusing stuff. I can't really explain this yet. I don't expect anyone to understand, but I'm trying to change the color, man. Okay, I hook it together like that. Oh, here we go. I think I figured it out. No, not levels. shadows? Yeah, no, I want it to be... Okay, reset all color changes. Contrast! Wait, no. Not quite. No, that's not it either. No, that's just changing the brightnesses. Yeah. Back once again for who knows how long. So clearly it wasn't a USB issue either. This actually makes me kind of frustrated. You know, I've done nothing wrong, but this thing don't want to work. Okay, gray area. No, keep it there. Okay, maybe desaturize. Okay, changing the hue makes no difference. That's just making it brighter. No, that ain't doing it. Why is this gotta be so difficult? It's not internet lag either. My mic is disconnecting. I have to unplug it and replug it in every time that happens. But also, I know it's not lag because if you look down here where my mouse is... Oh, you can't see my mouse pointer. If you look down at the bottom of the screen where it shows all not processes, all the information, it shows my CPU usage, frame rate, and the frames dropped. We haven't lost a single frame. Also, I got an Ethernet cable now. My internet connection is wired. And when I did a speed test on it, it has nearly a gigabit per second transfer speed. Oh, your video you might need one of your guys' videos might be out of sync with the actual... It might not be in real time for one of you guys. So if you click there should be a live button, and one of your guys' buttons will be gray. And then it will take you back up to where the present, where the stream actually is. Not background. Color corrector, color curves, hue curves. I mean, maybe I can try... Maybe I can try this? I don't know. I'm experimenting here. Ah! I figured it out! He's gray, guys! We're back in the 1950s! Let's go, baby! This is a win for Willinat! Willinat's W! Now I gotta do the same thing with this. Now I'm gonna change. Actually, I'll change this up right now so I don't have to worry about it later. Click on this clip here. Well, now let me switch clips, please. I want to fusion edit this clip, please, not that one. Okay, I probably have to disable that for a second. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah, no, this is just showing whatever is actually being, it's actually present in the editor, not blur. Alright, we learning, guys. I'm getting better at editing as you guys are getting better just watching. There we go. Well, this one's not supposed to be that, only this one. Yeah, no, this one... Why is this one now? Wait, what? So, okay, now what's going on? I put it on this clip that I clicked right here, but this one's gray? What? How does that even make sense? Oh, I didn't see your question. What? Editing is so much fun, guys. This is why I do YouTube for a living. Okay. Why is it doing that? Yeah, no, this clip literally does not have anything of that sort on there. This one turned gray like it's supposed to. Well then, I guess the only way to beat the game is to play it by its rules. Now's a... Oh, okay. Come back together like that. So that I guess I have to make this clip. Or... Wait, why is it putting my thing back there? Okay, so... Okay, yeah, no, it's not on this one. So, if that's the way you want to play computer, then... Okay, now that's gray. This still isn't gray? Okay, I'm gonna delete. Someone's... Are you eating well enough? Oh, yes, I am. I've actually been, I've looked at all the, I look at the macros and to pick protein, all that stuff on the food I buy. I try to go for the superfoods, which are where the protein to calorie ratio is very good. Like, my goal is to have 1 gram of protein for every 10 grams of no, not grams, for every 10 calories I eat. But I'm finding some foods, like ground turkey, that actually have some, depending on what you buy, ground turkey has a higher, it has more grams of protein for the calorie count ratio. Or in other words, I can get a 22-gram serving of ground turkey and only 170 calories. So that's a superfood right there. Same with the eggs. I buy eggs. That has the ratio I'm looking for. Sadly not. Although, I mean, I still snack. I mean, I'm a human too. That honestly, there's nothing wrong with consuming stuff like sugar, salt, all that stuff. You just gotta balance it out. Oh, I've bought spinach before, but it's... I mean, I guess I couldn't really see the... I forget what the calorie count was. Spinach is... I like spinach personally. Maybe with the spinach I bought, I didn't have a lot of protein in the one I bought. I don't know. I haven't been buying spinach, but I've been buying a lot of meat and all that stuff. Ah, worms, like the stuff in the ground. Alright. So delete. Wait, okay, so, but now there's... Wait, but now there's literally no... What? What is going on right now? There's Jide. Now the whole family's come by. Why is this gray? There's nothing here to make it gray. What is actually going on right now? That is true. Protein is good for protein. Protein's a great source of protein, honestly. This is... So I'm getting mad about colors because the colors aren't coloring. This is not supposed to be gray. There's not even an effect on this thing. Oh wait, yes there is. Oh. Okay, so I have to... Oh! I just realized I have to hide the clips that are above it. Otherwise, the editor is weird. Okay. I think the problem is solved now. Now, let's add the saturation back. Make this guy gray. Alright, you're gray. Make you gray. Remove that. Let's go, baby. We made it gray. Alright, so now the next step is going to be to make the effect work, because making it gray was only the base. I need to set the key points there. Let's say maybe like 10 for like 8 frames. Alright, so this will be where it becomes gray, just like that. Wait. Keyframe set, okay. Yeah, no, we're learning so much doing this. Ugh. You guys are learning with me. It's... Anyway, why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. I'm asking you. Why did the chicken cross the road? Yeah, well, I think this software is meant for professionals, so... Because he's full of protein. Yeah, no, yeah, he's crossing the road to get to my house, because I need protein. Oh, yeah, it's Caitlin, her... Para... I don't know. I don't know much Spanish. Yo no sé un poquito español. Why was there a road in the barnyard? So the chicken could cross it? Yeah, no, I know it's German. I could tell by the characters. Oh yeah, so no, criminal cat. What are you gonna study in high school? What language are you gonna study? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. So first I'm gonna make the... Oh, okay, I should probably set the... Oh, that's the... Is it the right frame? Yeah, at the right frame. Yeah, okay, set this to be... Yeah, I know you know Spanish. Tu saber español. Nun capis niento italiano. I know it has to do something with Italian. Oui, oui. In French, they call it yes. Okay, so you're gonna study French, Noah? I don't know if they offer French yet to the high school you would be going to. Oh, he knows Russian. Because he's always rushing around. Oh! I swear I'm not sick. I just got something in my throat. Anyway, let's do the... color. Yep. I do the same thing on this one. Trust me, doing effects is way easier than using Fusion. I'm still new to this. Yeah, he's been that for like a year or something. I don't remember when his account was made, but that's the guy he's always had. Although his picture's different on Gmail, it's kind of... Actually, how does that work? It's because you can have YouTube pictures and then Google pictures. That's right. Yeah, I know it's you in the Gmail. Yeah. I mean, my Google picture is different than my YouTube picture because on YouTube I have a channel mascot. Anyway, let's go back 4 frames. So I want this to be white. I guess the idea is what I'm doing here is I'm making a flash. Now I can make... Oh, now I want this to alpha in. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, size. There we go. Okay, 0.5 and softness. Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh no, maybe. Oh my gosh, it's one of my songs, guys. I will go to Texas for 1 million subs. You hear that, guys? If you subscribe to Criminal Cat at 1 million subs, he'll come to Texas. That's a deal right there. Maybe I partially screwed this up. I think I need to... Yeah, okay, so it needs to be on this frame. Up the softness. Actually, that's good. Point 5.8. .22. Set those into place, and then set the size up like that. Yep. Sort of. Maybe make the... Welcome back, Ben. I'm sort of figuring things out as I go. Maybe not making the best quality short due to lack of knowledge. It is! You two are here in the same chat together! Okay, let's see. Okay, undo that. Sort of. Actually, this is fine. I set that to that. Three, 4, 9. And then, yeah, up that a little bit. I think I may have figured the Vignetti out. Yo estaba hablando español. So, wait. I don't know. I don't think you used the right conjugation there. Wait. Or was it? No, wait. No, it'd be... Or was it? No, okay, cause, no, that Star was one of those weird ones. No, I don't remember. Yeah, Star was one of those weird conjugated ones. Anyway, okay, so saturation is fine on this, so let's go back to the start. Now I want to set this back to 1. Okay, so now it should change. Yep, now, there we go. And now I do the same thing with this one. Oh, he doesn't mind asking those questions. His vodka thing is kind of his entire personality. Don't worry, he's completely cool with it. He's been here for a good long time. Here we go.
Sort of.
So check this out.
Sort of.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna... To complete this, I'm gonna actually make the saturation, like... Okay, not... No, okay, I'll actually... I'm gonna put the saturation back to 1 for a moment. I'm gonna make the brightness up. There we go. Brightness goes up here. Oh wait, okay, I need to go back to the... Whatever I do to one frame, I have to do the other. It's like math. Okay, 0.15. And not contrast. Undo. Yes, there we go. Set that. Go back to right here. Back to fusion. 0, because I want it to go brighter and then darker. Wait. Oh, it's on the wrong one. Oh, actually. Oh, it's on the right one. Okay, so then disable that. Oh, stop moving on. Stop moving to where I don't need you. 0. Yep, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Sort of.
I think that's perfect.
Sort of.
Now, it's a little bit laggy because it's all the resources on my computer, mainly the GPU being used, but that's okay. I can kind of tell what's going on. I can tell what's going on by scrolling through here. Perfect. We did it, boys. We completed a transition that takes not even a second. Let's go, baby. Did I make the video? No, you're right. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We have solved the puzzle. Hopefully, now it'll be smoother sailing. The hardest part of the video should be coming up with the ideas. All this for one frame. So true. See, this is the life of a guy with 50,000 subs. This is why video editing takes so long, guys. Not just because I didn't know what I was doing and I learned right here and then and here, but also because you have to pay attention to all these little details. You know, I've probably spent the last couple hours now working on this, and here's what I got so far. And this is nowhere near the final product. Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. Now, you couldn't really see the flash right there. You'll be able to see it when the final product's done. It's just, GPU resources. I got a 3050 GTX card and it's still lagging like this. Probably because I'm streaming, but still. I expected the 3050 GTX to be better. Well, of course, hacked. I mean, for the stuff I know how to do, I've gotten faster. It's just the stuff I don't know how to do. But even so, you would know it still takes a while to edit. Anyway, now we're gonna do one of my iconic transitions. Oh, it's so true. Yeah, I don't know. Noah pulls all the ladies. It's not even funny. Okay, so look at the script. Okay, so yep, in 2001. Boy, what should I show for 2001, guys? Let's see. Honestly, I have an idea. I could probably show, like... Actually, yeah, what to show? Yeah, but I'm looking for a more general concept of 2001. Like, it could even just be like a stock picture, because I know Fishy would use some of those. So maybe I could look into his stuff. Let's see, like... I'll often, like I was saying earlier, I'll often look at Fishy's work. Not like I want to replicate his style. I don't want to copy him exactly, but if I can get an idea for what's my work, that would be great. This might be a good short to look at for this sort of thing. Stock pictures. The generic pictures that represent what I'm talking about. Actually, maybe I could look up like 2001 calendar. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I can't show that though. I mean, I don't know, because YouTube takes stuff like that very seriously, and if I tried to make a joke out of it, that video would get taken down. Even if it doesn't offend the viewers, YouTube would still. Yeah, no, I can't. Maybe I could just show like yeah, did you a tower? Oh, here you go. He's cooking. All right, I know calendar flipping animation that might do it, or something like this. Maybe not. I don't know. It's too slow. Yeah. I mean, I used one in my last short. I'd like to use a different one though if I can. Yeah, this is the calendar animation I used in my last short. I don't think I want a green screen in this one. Nah, maybe not that. Oh, Hack sending me an image or something. OMG, live Discord reveal. Maybe? Or maybe it's not gonna even load up. Oh yeah, no, Discord's like... I know how to fix that. Task Manager. Check me out. I do a little something called Add Discord on Task Manager. You guys can see all the programs in my computer. And then relaunch in Discord. Okay, Discord's up. Alright, Hack sent something. Let's see what he sent. What? Wait. You know, I think it's funny. Don't get me wrong. I can't. I just can't. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no. This is tricky. See, this is what I spend a lot of my time doing, though. I'm looking for assets to use. Actually, I could use this. This'll work. Yeah, you'll see how I'm gonna do it in a second. Texas. Oh, I'm enjoying Texas. I'm glad I moved here. The rent alone justifies my move. Do I miss being at home though? No. Like, don't get me wrong. Wait. Okay, I got. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that I want to be away from my family, but I don't miss Washington. It can get a little hot here, and I think in the wintertime I'll miss I'll miss the white Christmases, but yeah, this is a lot better. They want more tax. Dude, it's so true. Yeah. Well, yeah, but they didn't do anything to stop me. They didn't give me a grant to say, "Oh yeah, you stay in Washington, then we'll give you $2,000 in." Yeah. I was suggesting to my parents to come move out to Texas, but they don't want to deal with the heat, and I don't blame them. Okay, I can. I just realized I need to cut out some of this audio here real quick.
Sweater.
Okay, but probably could do like this, and then because what I can do here is cut this. And then essentially what I'll do is I'll make it fade out. I'm gonna add another sound effect here later on to represent, well, not represent, just to add dramatic effect. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, I will. I'm gonna miss going up to the mine, but I will come back and visit sometime. You know. Yeah, I know my parents when I first when I was first basically when I first ended up making the decision and signing the lease to move into this apartment, they weren't exactly fond of it, but they understood why I was. This is really this is for the best, you know. I mean, I really couldn't stay there too much longer anyway, just with how the situation was. That's some private details that maybe I shouldn't talk about on stream, but I couldn't stay there too much longer, even if I had wanted to. And I figured if I gotta go get my own place anyway, I might as well go somewhere where I want to be. And plus, let's be real, I don't think I could have afforded an apartment in Washington, even working full time. Well, you're in New York right now, aren't you? Oh, you're talking about the heat. Yeah. My parents don't want to deal with the Texas heat. But honestly, it's not even that hot out right now. It's cooling down uh now that it's not summer anymore, but I got here at the end of the summer, so I think next summer is where I'm going to truly experience the Texas heat.
Sort of.
Anyway, now that we've done that,
Sort of.
let's see. So all right, so I'll put it right here. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna rotate it a little bit, make it a little bit bigger, big enough so where it'll. Well, that might be too big.
In 2000.
That's too big. Maybe this. Maybe this will be better. I could also stretch it out a little bit, honestly.
In 2000.
Oh yeah, no, we were talking on over text the other day too. I mean I'm proud of myself for first off being able to take the initiative to start my own life, but more importantly stay afloat. I say the rent alone justifies my move. It really does. And actually, so I got the lease rates for next year, and they're even lower than this year. And so, I ended up signing a lease to stay another year. And before you'd be like, what, you did it already? Hear me out. Let's be real. I'm not going to be able to afford a house in 1 year, even living in Texas. So I'll stay in the apartment for another year or so. And that'll give me enough time to make more money. But the rent next year is going to be even lower than this year. So I'm going to, after this year, I'm going to have even more money. And by then I'll have quite a bit of money saved up already. But even put that aside, the rent alone is very affordable. Like, I can afford to do this on working in fast food. Keep that in mind. Like, I haven't gotten my promotion yet, but I work a fast food job and I'm still able to stay afloat. Now, I get paid more than minimum wage, but still, the point is I'm staying afloat. I have enough money for groceries. I even have enough money to go out and have fun. Like, I living in Texas, living where Hack Crusade goes to school. We've been a few times now. We went and got pizza last week. Oh, no. Well, here's the deal, right? He can't move out yet because he's still in school. I think I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Do you go to church? Honestly, I haven't had a chance to go yet. Sunday is one of our busiest days, and so I usually work extra long hours on Sundays. But there are a couple of churches down there. I thought about going the week I got here. At some point, I'll make it an effort to go visit the church. I haven't got to it yet. You'd have to make 3 times minimum wage to afford an apartment in West. So that's true, yeah. I was talking to someone not long ago. I don't know if it was hacked or somebody, but we were. Somebody was saying, "Oh no!" I was talking to one of my friends who are going to college there now. He's the rent around his area is like $2,700 a month for an apartment that has less than what I have here. And now, do keep in mind, I have roommates, and it's by the bed per se, and then they have all the common areas and all that. But I think the apartment I'm staying in is nicer than what my friend mentioned, and it's way cheaper. Yeah, no, yeah, $1,800. My rent is, let's say after all the expenses, like yeah, the utilities and any other expenses I have, like renter's insurance and the non-garroter fee I have to pay every month, it comes out to like $640 a month. Maybe a little bit more, but honestly, I'm gonna start saving $700 off of every paycheck. Because the idea is if I can get ahead on rents and basically save up a month's worth of rent every paycheck, I'll have all the money in half a year. And then I can save my money more freely. Yeah, no, definitely, Noah. Especially if you can get a job when you're 16. You want to do that. I mean, I started when I was 18 and I'm fine. But if you start when you're 16, you'll be even better off.
In 2001.
Anyway, I mean, I want to talk, but I should be editing as well. I'm gonna be here all night otherwise. In 2001. You want 3 months living expenses and savings. After that, start putting everything else into investment. 2K is more than what I'm paying per year. Yeah, no, Hack stays in I've been to Hack's place now. He stays in he has a pretty big apartment he stays in, and it's like $1,000 a month. Now I don't know why he needs that much, but I mean, hey, it's good for him. I think it's great. It's easily the better place to hang out. Oh, but I will say I have been investing though. There's this company I've been investing in with stocks, and they're dividend stocks. So I keep buying shares of that company. And so the idea is they have a really good dividend ratio or dividend percentage. So right now it looks like I'm making approximately $1 in dividends for every share I own. So if I own 100 shares, I get $100 every payout, which is every 3 months. So it's not a lot, but $100 every 3 months just for owning stock, and that's guaranteed too. Over the past 30 years, they've never lowered their dividend payouts. It's always gone up. So I'm not going to lose money on this. It's a very safe investment. Dude, I've never had basically my whole family here, or at least I've never had my dad on stream. That's pretty nice. Pay $1,600 mortgage, 6 bedrooms. Oh yeah, we do have a pretty nice house for. He got that before things got really bad. They bought that house in 2016. Although I'll tell you, we used to live in this little apartment. No, not apartment. We used to live in this little house that my parents rented, and it was split. We had the bottom half, and some neighbors had the top half. I never met the neighbors, but the neighbors had the top half, and I would have never known. I knew there was a top half of the house, but I never really thought about it because it never really felt that way. That was the old house, right? The one that we lived in when we lived in Tacoma. Yeah, $900. Yeah, Mom. My apartment, which I guess technically has less space for what I'm renting personally, it's still only it's only 2/3 of that. Of course, $900 a month in rent that was like 10 or so years ago too. So, you could never get that kind of rate now. Yeah, no, we had to put like half the family in the living room to sleep. Me and the second brother down the family, we had the laundry room. My parents had the one bedroom. Hello, Turquoise Channel King Comments. It's such an interesting development. We've come such a long way. I imagine if I could have my own place, ideally I'd like to have a nice house with plenty of land. So I have my privacy, but with plenty of land, and I could have a family there. The tenant paid. Oh yeah, no, that 1,400 for that house. I wonder. I wonder how much that would go for if that house was in Texas. I'm not sure.
Nintendo released a...
Let's see, Nintendo released Mario Family. Maybe like a Nintendo presentation or something? Yeah, if I could get footage of like a Nintendo CEO presenting or something, that'd be great. Oh, that's too long. I don't want to download an hour clip just to use a few seconds of it. An abandoned mansion somewhere. Wait, oh, you shaved. I didn't even know you had facial hair, Noah. Or are you talking about you shaved your head? Oh, look, it's my editing stream. Oh, man. Oh, what? I will admit, all this talking is definitely distracting me from editing, but it's okay. I got plenty of time. I just need to get base clips. After I get all the base clips down, then it's just a matter of polishing. And polishing is easy. You shaved his... What? No, don't shave your... What? You can't shave your eyebrows. 90,000? For that? How... Wait, so 5,000... Is that the house size? What about the land around it? They can work to pay for room. Well, I mean... Well, my lease won't... So my lease won't let me have a tenant... Won't let me have somebody live with me. Essentially, what I can do is I can sublease and give the apartment to somebody else, and they take care of the payments, but I can't have somebody live in the room with me. I am allowed to have visitors, but only up to 6 days in a month. Well, no, my apartment's full. I have 3 roommates. There's no rooms in here. Or, unless you're talking about signing a lease into a different one of the apartments, which I guess that could work, but... you have to finish school, Noah. Maybe once you graduate, honestly. Is that still bigger than the house? Is that still bigger than the land around the house that you guys live in now? And my roommates, they're not mean. I will admit that one of them has gotten confrontational with me before, but that's just a matter of I need to improve certain habits. But that's okay. It's important to call people out on their things, especially if you're living alongside them. But I get along with them. I don't know, Ben. It'd be kind of hard to convince one of them to get out. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the house might justify a move like that. I mean, in theory, if you sold the house you live in now, you could definitely afford to buy a house like that, I don't know. I mean, all the drinks into gummies. And well, I don't drink. I mean, I'm too young to drink anyway, but you'll never catch me sipping a thing of alcohol. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe I'll go to the Nintendo channel. Oh yeah, hey, they got it. There's a guy speaking here. It's Reggie, and it's not an hour long. I can work with this. I knew that looking at Nintendo's channel would pay off someday. Yeah, no, you won't catch me drinking or getting stoned. The only thing I'm gonna get stoned on is sugar. Yeah, I guess that's a fair concern. You know, I mean, I guess at least you have a place right now. It would be kind of stupid to give up your security for a risk. Because if it doesn't work, where's the family going? Now you guys are on the streets, and no, the twins don't deserve that. You made a fancy PB cake cheesecake you could get? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, here we go. I need to remove the audio from that. That's fine.
Nintendo released a...
Skip to the part that I actually need here.
It's a Japan exclusive. And for good reason.
This is probably the part that I need. I make this a bit smaller.
Good reason.
I just realized. Oh, okay.
In 2001, Nintendo released the program.
Wait, okay, actually.
Called
Oh, here we go.
Nintendo released a program called
Alright.
Mario Family.
There's a 45,000 unfinished place on a private 84-acre island in Montana. Wow. They want like 74 million? Ah, yeah, they gotta get the gold out of that mine. Yeah, it is too bad you won't have me to help anymore. I always love going up to the mine. But someday I'll come back and we can go up to the mine again. It might be a few years though. I was thinking about it earlier today, you know. I might not be able to come back up and visit for a few years because, you know, if I do come up to visit, I'm not going to come up and visit for like one day. It's going to be for at least a couple of weeks. And, you know, we all know how that would play out at this time anyway.
Nintendo released a program called Mom.
Alright, let's get a picture of Mario Family. That's not what I... Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, to Google Images. There it is. This is the image I need. Oh, why is it going to be a WebP file? I can't use WebP files. Well, I have a simple workaround for that. Do the GIMP. Wait, so you guys were up at the... You guys were up at the mine just a few days ago, right? Was that your guys' last visit for the season? Oh yeah, you said isn't that the annual mine trip? Yeah, I can't believe that got canceled last year. I couldn't go. Where is it? There we go. Mario on the sewing machine. I need to put that there. There we go. Problem solved. Luckily, I've got all these tips and tricks up my sleeve. And it also looks like the mic isn't disconnected in a while. Maybe the problem's finally fixed. Wait, no, don't do that. Alright. No, that I can't stretch it out like that. Okay, I think I know what to do. No, not that. Nope, undo. No, no, stop. Okay, I think this'll do it. I mean, when you're watching it in full screen, it's gonna look a lot clearer than what it looks like right now. Oh yeah, the cabin site. Yeah, that abandoned area. Although, isn't the land kind of like hilly to set up tents and all that stuff?
Mario Family.
The goal time and it's pretty flat. Oh, is it? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it's the hike up to the cabin area. Oh, you found like little specks of gold, little tiny chunks, maybe.
Family, which featured a fun.
Okay, this next part's really easy. I just need to. Did I download it already? Nope. Mario family. Oh, that's not quite what I needed. How about Mario Sewing Machine? Okay, here we go. Wait,
What
no,
does the song?
that's not the right one. Okay, I know what to look up. Mario Family GBC. Here it is. Okay, yeah, nice, nice. Man, I don't. I'll have to do another one of these streams eventually. But ideally, when I've gotten better at editing, so that way I can kind of like balance the chat and focus at the same time. Because I am not very talkative. Huh. If it wasn't for the guys chatting right now, I don't know if I'd be saying much of anything. Well, that's true. Lore. What about lore? Yeah, what about me? One stream. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Which featured a fun collection of
Okay, make it smaller so all the characters are visible. Yeah, just like that. I mean, I guess then again, I'd probably have a better time talking if I was like playing a game versus doing a more demanding task like editing. So, I feel like I've had better streams where I was just playing a game. Man, you know, honestly, one of the best streams I ever had, ironically, was my grand finale.
which featured a
I don't know, I was just full of energy that day, and people were so fond of that too. Sometimes I actually look back at my old streams and I'm like, oh man, this is who I used to be. I used to do that. This was my personality back in the day. It's interesting to see how far I've come too. But ultimately, there's a reason why I stopped streaming. It's because I'm way better at shorts.
fun collection of furniture, which featured a fun collection of two Mario icons, including
Have a finale when you aren't done for now. Yeah, I mean, I honestly I could probably stream more often. All the more reason to have lots of people in the stream. Yeah. You know, actually, okay, a little bit of Willinat lore. There was once a time where I was going to they basically have a Q&A segment at the end of every stream I did. And so I would collect questions that people wanted me to answer in my server and then put them on stream, but I never really got to that. Honestly, I don't know why. It wasn't even a bad idea. It's not like I didn't have questions I could have answered.
including
Okay, so the bullet.
never heard of it.
Wait, okay, so it's alright, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario.
Wario, Princess Peach.
Grand finale. Yeah, and then the post grand finale too, where I basically I destroyed my server. That was great. That was peak. My parents, siblings, and I could scream. Unfortunately, that's true. And there's even families that disown their children for that sort of thing. Like that, it's one thing to put someone on the correct path, but that's not how you raise a child.
You've never heard of it? Because it's a Japan exclusive.
Now, where's Wario?
Good reason. You're selecting.
Probably not over here. Yeah, no, I gotta go back a little bit. Oh, there's Wario.
Fun collection of 32 Mario icons. Mario icons, including.
Honestly, this is all I need for this part. Just copy and paste.
Including Wario.
Put this up here for a second.
Including
I'm gonna zoom in specifically on Wario. Yeah, there we go. Wario.
Including Wario.
And then switch position to Princess Peach. There we go.
Princess Peach. Sister Princess. Sister Princess. Sister Princess.
Copy and paste this over and over to extend it out.
And of course,
Yeah, I got the Wario representation, you know? Yeah, so Mother, way back in the day when I quit YouTube, I literally destroyed my server. I made like a whole event where it glitched out into nothingness and faded away. I just wanted that bit to be immersive. Now I do sort of regret it because there was a lot of lore on that server that is gone forever now. But it's okay because I think we're in a better time now, and to most people only the real ones will ever know of the OG Willinat World. Most people will never know that there was a different Willinat World. And this is Willinat World 2. Guys, I can't believe that the Willinat 2 actually became real. I even said it wasn't. truly a shame, Royal Nightmare. Truly a shame. I mean, clearly my mother isn't a real one either. She didn't know that. I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should give the Willinat World survivors from Hack Crusade Central a role. Well, it's been great having you here, Noah. I don't know when the stream's gonna end, but it'll end when we finish. Or maybe when everyone decides that they're ready to go, but either way, I'm gonna finish this short tonight. I can do it. In fact, I'm almost done with all the base clips. This short's only like 37 seconds long.
And of course, Mario. And of course.
Let's see. I could probably crop the bottom to show just Mario. Hello, Bland. Welcome to an expert in his field. Well, I mean, there is definitely like a sense of OG and being a founder because it's in the name, founder. You're founding the legacy. So, don't get me wrong. There is definitely pride in that, because once the legacy program ends, that's gonna be worth something. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're gonna power through. See, a part of it is, even when I'm talking, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Honestly, I don't even have to worry about applying effects right now. It's just base clips.
And of course, Mario.
I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Mario himself.
Right here. So fresh out of the oven. Oh, man, it's so fresh. You get to watch it be made. Although I guess, actually, ironically, this is one where everyone gets it fresh out of the oven because they get to see it right as it's being made. Yeah, you're right, Hacked. It is expensive, but that's why it's so proprietary. See, if you could just harness the power of money, then you too could be a founder on the Willinat channel. However, what if, theoretically, I gifted one founder's membership to a lucky individual? What would be the terms of such an agreement? Oh, don't worry, man. As long as people are willing to watch, I will not end the stream until it's done. We're getting there. See, I've now got the base clip for talking about the Mario family. Yep, of course, Mario himself. You've never heard of it, so now what's for that? Oh yeah, I could just use stock footage for that. That's easy. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Give it to your father. Like, of course, my parents gotta be founders for founding the life of the legacy. I mean, without Willinat, there's no Willinat founders. You know, I've thought about selling merch. I think I need to be relevant before I start selling merch. At least the merch I'd want to sell. Because, yes, I could. So, like, I could do like a print on demand service sort of thing where I don't have to pay anything out of pocket. It's every time somebody buys a piece of merch, they just take a portion of that sale. And then I get a bit in profit as well. But I think I would prefer, and it'd probably be cheaper for everyone if I had enough of a fan base to where I could buy, like I could figure out how much demand there is for merch, and then buy the stuff myself and ship it out on my own means. Then it's cheaper for everyone, and it's more personal that way too. Plus, then I can also ensure the quality, because some of these services, like Streamlabs, their shirts, and I know from experience, aren't the best. Little Loki Federers, the chump chance I would get it. That's true. Yeah, the Willinat plushie. Please, YouTube, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Wah! You know, actually, that's just something I can show you guys. I was actually once working on my own merch site. It's nowhere near finished, but I think after I finish editing, I could show you guys the progress. See, I don't know yet. I haven't figured out merch at all. Compasses? Really, just also the products I'd sell would depend on what the audience would want. Like, most people sell like hoodies, shirts, and all that. It'd be nice if I could be a little bit different and sell more useful items, and then maybe have some classics as well. It's a little something for everyone, you know. So, yeah, I bet. I think plushes are definitely an option. Like, it is the way Sofa designed the emotes. I think I can make Willinat plush I can make Willinat plushes that look similar to the emotes. That's plush-worthy material, in my opinion. My mascot using on the channel, that wouldn't be a plush. That'd be more of like a shirt design sort of thing. Because, how do I explain it? Hold on, I need to get the footage I needed. Actually, I might have it in my folder already. I might have an asset I need already in my folders. Let's see. Biggest leap forward, maybe? Oh, wait, no. I want to look in the stock footage folder. That's right. Oh, I know what to do. Shocked guy. Shocked guy stock footage. There we go. Or maybe confused guy. That's probably a better one, actually. Confused guy stock footage. Yeah, let's see. No, not that. I've used this one already. That's more of like that's an aha moment. That's a thinking moment. This could work. I don't think I downloaded this one, but I think this is the right one for this situation. A part of making a Willinat short is you need to find the right expressions. Giant red X. Oh yeah, I have a few casual pictures I use. Like, I've used the X and the arrow and the red circle in some of my shorts. Anyway, this is going to go in the stock footage folder. Yeah, this is perfect.
So,
We're getting there, guys. We've almost gotten all the base clips. We got like 15 seconds left to do. 15 seconds left to edit on for placing base clips in this short.
You've never heard of it? That's because
I will cut a part of this out though, like, yeah, like that.
Smart himself. You've never heard of it? Heard of it?
Alright, from this point, I'm gonna place a marker here so I know 15 frames. Cut it here. And we're gonna go back down a couple. You know, it's been an interesting ride for Hacked, because, you know, him, I, and Royal Pair, we all talk about our channels, and, you know, I don't know, it's, we think we figured out the problem with Hack's channel. He's working on the solution. I don't even fully know what he's up to. I don't even know if Pear knows. I only have an idea of what he's doing. Now, obviously, I'm not going to reveal it because he's not telling people right now, but I think this is going to be the big change that finally gets hacked into the algorithm. Then, of course, he needs to make content somewhat consistently. Of course, who am I to speak, right? Alright, let's see.
That's because it's a Japan. It's a...
Oh, great. Now I have to... This is going to be another tricky spot. Because it's a Japan exclusive. Ooh. What to do in this section? Oh man, my phone's almost dead. I better plug it in. Hold on. Maybe I'll figure out what to do in this section while I get the cord. Maybe not. HMMMMMMM. Okay, I think, okay, I'm gonna have to let my phone charge for a little bit. All the direct outlets on all the direct USB ports on my computer are taken, so I'm not gonna be able to read the chat for a little bit. Honestly, I think it's okay, because I need to focus for just a little bit, so I won't be able to read chat for a few minutes, but I'll keep working on the video, of course. Anyway, let's see.
That's because it's
Because it's available exclusively in Japan. That's because it was a Japan exclusive product. So maybe something like show something international, but like Japan or something, but the rest of the world getting cut off or something. Or maybe Japan being highlighted or something. Japan being highlighted. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oh. Oh, actually, this short might have the answer. Okay, yeah, I know what to do with this. Since it's zoomed in on Japan, I can use just that. Alright, where is it? Oh, it didn't even go into the... It didn't go into the media pool. Why is it not going to... Why is it not going into the media pool? Yeah, it's an MP4 file. Maybe it's the name? I don't think so, but I can try. Oh, it was the name! Man, I'm so smart. There's a reason why I was in the most prestigious college education in high school. Not. I mean, it wasn't. It's definitely. I don't know if I call it the most prestigious, but it was definitely something. All right.
Exclusive product. Exclusive product.
Oh, oh. Actually. Oh, this'll work. Okay. Line up with that.
That's
Or slow it down some so that way it can play longer.
That's because it's a. That's because
Is there a way honestly, is there a way for me to just freeze it?
That's because
Oh no, that freezes the entire clip. Yeah, no.
that's because it's a.
Wait, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna undo.
That's because it.
Okay, now if I click the... Alright, if I copy here, or cut it here... Oh, there we go. Wait, no, undo. Copy that. And then just make a whole bunch of copies here.
It's because
Actually, wait, we probably do that. Oh, actually, I know what to do. So I don't even need to do that. Do this once. Freeze it. Oh wait, I can't extend it. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Extend the clip.
because
Cut it right here. And then freeze it.
it's a,
There we go. Now it's just Japan.
it's a Japan exclusive product. I don't an exclusive. Heard of it? That's because it's a Japan. That's because it's a Japan exclusive product.
Okay, extended.
Exclusive product.
Okay, and then I know what to do next. I'll use the aha guy.
And for good reason.
Now cut to the part that I need where you
The
can.
options. Select by hooking it up to a very specific brand of.
I actually need to make it smaller. Yeah, like that.
You
And move it over a little bit.
It's an exclusive product, and for good reason. You select a product, and for good reason. For good reason.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice.
Good reason.
Alright. I think I can go get the chat again now. If anyone's still here. Oh yeah, we just got 10% on that during that little brief moment where I couldn't read the chat. Alright, we back. Anyway, let's see. So, poll, is doing laundry important? It is. That was one of the things that my roommates actually called me out on. I gotta do my laundry often enough to where it's not getting to be too bad. And Hack mentioned something about the plans. Yeah, I know you told Pear, but you want to keep it surprised. I mean, I don't I don't see why you'd want to. I don't see why you'd want to keep it secret from me as well. Maybe a little bit, but we're all in the same. We all work together, you know. Me personally, I think it's a good idea to inform the two people you work directly with on all your plans, but that's up for you ultimately. I personally would discuss any big plans I got coming up for my channel. In fact, I tend to do that quite a bit. Wait, what about Keelan? And Ben Loud left. I didn't get to catch him, but hope he sleeps well. It's out, yeah, it's midnight for him. I wonder how long I've actually been working on this for. Stream says I've only been doing it for 2 hours, so honestly, I'm moving faster than I usually do, I think. But this is also a shorter short than some of the other ones I've done. Oh, yeah, no. Laundry, it's important to do it at least once a week. I try to do it twice a week personally, but it really depends. Cause our dryer is really bad, and we have to run it like 3 to 4 times to clean all the stuff, to dry it off.
You selected an icon from the icon.
Alright, now to use that. Where's the family video? Here it is. Okay, real talk. You know, I don't know if you guys can hear the music that's playing right now. You should be able to, but I did also lower the desktop audio, so maybe not. What do you guys think of the Galaxy soundtrack? And I only ask that because there's more people than usual here. There's people who have never actually asked that too. So people like Hacked, we kind of understand how we feel about it, but how do people like Nightmare feel about it? I don't know. I think they checked the lint, and it's not that. I do notice that there's a lot of humidity in the dryer if you open it up right away after it finishes its cycle. So I don't know if maybe there's a problem with the heating element to where humidity just builds up in there. Oh, okay, I get you, Hacked. Yeah, well, I can see that because I was being a little, what's the term? Not critical, but a little concerned when you were showing me the original designs. But I was just giving you my perspective, that's all. It is kind of quiet, yeah. Actually, maybe let's try turning it up a little bit since I did lower the desktop audio. That should be better. It's another Galaxy soundtrack though, so that's nice. I need to lower the volume on this thing though. More. I also need to make this okay. That's good. Okay. I need to go to the part where they select something. And I plan to have very quiet sound effects here from the video. Yeah, that might be it. We're supposed to have the management come fix it, but they haven't done that yet. It's taken them a good while, too. It's... If I could fix it myself, I would, but I don't know how to fix a dryer. I was not taught to fix a dryer. Although, I mean, then again, if I could essentially teach myself to switch out computer parts, then I guess anything's possible. Although, actually, that's not entirely true. I had help from one of my friends who's good with computers on switching out the CPU, as in he guided me, but the GPU I was able to put in all by myself, actually. Wait, which washer? The one... Was it the one we had a really long time ago where you put it in from the top and you put the laundry from the top, or was it the one with the... Where you put it from the side, I guess. The black one versus the white one. The black... Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. Man, I remember that one. That was... I was still small enough to actually fit inside the drum of it, too. That was... different times.
You select an icon from the options. Select the color palette. Select the color palette and select the options. Select the color palette.
Alright, this audio track should not be here. Wait, I shouldn't be on the deliver page. Oh, why'd it take me all the way back here? Ah, stupid goofy editor.
You select an icon from...
Wait, I want... Ah, you can't... Move to where I want you to move. Do my bidding, computer. I own you. Well, I guess I have to do it the old-fashioned way then.
Select the color palette. And by hooking it on, select the color palette.
Alright. Yeah, we're close to finishing the basic clips, guys. We're almost there. Let's go, baby. If the dryer belongs to the apartment, you can break it or fix it. They'll charge you 3-to-1. Yeah. At that point, though, I don't know. It'd be interesting if I could just... A part of me was thinking, what if I just bought my own dryer, put it there instead, and then essentially replace the broken dryer? But I don't know where I'd put the other dryer. Alright, I should have the video that I need for the last part here. Okay, I don't think I do, but it was from a video I watched. Or actually, I might. Let's go back to the file. No, not that one. No, we don't talk about that short. I need the part where they show the Game Boy being used to do it.
Cancelled for a reason. Is based on the Kirby series, most of which were from the somewhat recent title Kirby and the Crystal Shards. The software was cancelled.
Maybe they showed it back here.
Allows you to create and save custom packs.
That'll work. Ah, Stop jump scaring me! No, you're right. I should just let management take care of it. I just wish it wouldn't take him so long to deal with it, because it's important, especially if I have to wash my work pants and I got work the following day. Alright, so let's find the parts that we were looking for. Wait, is this it? Right here? No, I think it's up ahead a little bit more. I didn't see anything, but we definitely need to talk about the short you didn't want to talk about. Well, I mean, if you really want to look at it, it's the short on Mario Kart where Mario could replicate drugs. Okay, we're getting there. Maybe that's not the right frame. Hold on. Actually, no. This works. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't. Yeah, no. Actually, this video is not what I need. But I know what I need. I hate to do this, but I gotta go back to the. Not released in America. Let's see if this is the video. I think this is the video. Yeah, this is the video I was looking at.
For the game.
Where they talk about the Mario family. This was actually what got me the idea to make this short in the first place. Anyway, I get the privilege of downloading this entire video just to use a few seconds from it. Man, you don't want to see my search history. It's full of nerdy stuff like Mario and Royal Pair and... Did I mention Mario? Well, it's a good thing I have a big SSD. Not that. But no, Luigi. Yeah, no, that's for Hack Crusade. Actually, I literally found out Hack Crusade has a Luigi plushie, and I have a Mario plushie. We're quite literally the Mario Brothers. I mean, I ignored myself too. Okay, back.
And bye.
Okay, I remove the audio from that. Okay, here's the part. Super Mario on the sewing machine. Let's go, baby. Show me the part where the Game Boy's connected to it. Actually, I may not even need it, but let's see if I can't. Yeah, no, it doesn't show it. That's okay. So it still shows the part that I need specifically. Pretty sure it has a close-up shot of Mario embroidery, which is something I need. Wait, it doesn't? I could have sworn it did. Or maybe I... Hold on, undo. Actually, honestly, this would be a better part to show for that anyway. I mean, I don't know. I do that. Actually, I do that sometimes just to see if there's any fan content, pretty much. Because you could look up your own channel name, and if people use your name in their videos, then now you're seeing fan content. I could have sworn a part of that video actually showed the Mario embroidery. Maybe not, huh? Let's see if I zoom in. Actually, yeah, that doesn't even show what I'm talking about. Well, I guess I can come up with a solution for it then. Where did I put the cut? Right here. Okay, hook it up to the machine. Wait, where's my... Oh. Go ahead and remove that. I need to... Gotta come way over... Ugh. Okay, definitely won't need more than that. Alright, we getting there, people. We're almost there.
By hooking it up to a select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery.
Yep. In fact,
it flopped.
there you go. Base clip's done. Now, I will actually look up a picture of Mario embroidery. Someone who joined after me and was modded after is a better candidate. Wait, what are we talking about now? Also, hello, Sir Strawy. Welcome. Me taking some random guy's picture of Mario embroidery from Etsy. Oh, it's an. I don't think I can use an AVIF file. Actually, I don't need that one anyway. I just need something that looks embroidered. That's all. Honestly, a PNG would be even better. Okay. Oh, perfect. Actually, this is the perfect image. But it's a WebP. Maybe I can get a. That's not a PNG. Maybe this. There we go. That'll do it. Man, chat's starting to get pretty interesting. I better say something funny. What wonderful weather we're having, guys. You know, dark skies and some clouds. Pretty neat. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. I've been talking for a while, and now that we finish the base clips, I gotta add the Mario embroidery, but then we're gonna start polishing it up, and we're actually polish is technically at for the end. We're gonna start adding all the transitions and all the movement and all that, and all the effects. We're gonna make it look like an actual short. I promise you, this gets interesting. Oh. I literally left my room to go get a drink of water and all that, so I couldn't read anything in the chat. We good? We Gucci? Is the mic? Yeah, mic good. Everything's good. Sorry, I was eating a carrot and I didn't want to give you guys food ASMR, so.
It flops. I'll fit.
All right. Mario embroidery. Wait, don't tell me it. Okay, does not put it back there.
By hooking up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you can create your own Mario.
Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Make it a lot smaller. And I'm gonna give it a drop shadow or something. Actually, I have a better idea. Check me out. It's gonna be the oldest trick in the book. A little bit bigger, or a little bit too big. All right, and then I apply an effect to it. I'm gonna create. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a shadow. This might do it. Yeah, see, check that out. Doesn't that look a lot better than just a plain black drop shadow? Okay. Well, I guess if I make it thick enough, it is just a drop shadow at that point. I could also make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Role player. Oh, little Pichu talking like a Pichu. Wait. Wait, what? What, mother? Well, come on, Sir Stry. You can't KY and S until you have seen the final product. So I wonder if maybe if I can make this a little bit bigger. Ideally, the bigger I can make these clips, the better. Because I use blur bars at the end of the day, but ideally the less blur bars, the smaller the blur bars, the better.
Very specific brand of sewing machine. You create your own embroidery.
Okay, let me go ahead and cut it right here. Zoom in a little bit. Cut it right here. And actually, I have a better idea. To keep it together, we're gonna make this a compound clip. Now, a compound clip is essentially you take a whole bunch of clips and you put them together, and now they're one. See, I just turned those two clips into one. So now Mario has a drop shadow, and I can move it all together without having to do any extra work. When I drink orange juice, oh man, you know, actually, I bought, it was like High C or something, or some sort of orange drink when I first got here. I haven't bought it since, and it was good too. I liked it. I guess I just decided that it wasn't worth my money when I could get better drinks like milk. Although I bought milk, and then I had bought 2 gallons worth of milk. Only actually got through one of them because the other one, when it reached its expiration date, milk goes bad kind of fast, actually. Anyway, let's see the product so far. Honestly, I think we've earned it.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Hey, what y'all think so far? I mean, put aside the fact that nothing's really moving, and it looks stale, but like just base clips alone, what you think? Milk. All right. Insert silence. Well, I better not dilly-dally then. Anyway, I saved myself some time by already doing this. And actually, okay, so phase 1, which is the base clips, is done. Phase 2 is adding transitions. Phase 3 is going to be adding all the extra sound effects. And then phase 4 is subtitling. It flopped? No! I might have to take up sewing. Oh man, see that's real influencer energy right there. I made my own parents get into sewing because of a YouTube short, not clickbait. $1 set of parents versus $100 set of parents. Which one is better?
Have you ever played Super Mario?
Anyway, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this thing up here in. Yeah, baby, let's go. That's not enough for a good parent. I bought a $1 million pair of parents from Walmart, and these were the results. Sir Stry, you have only watched the base product. You can't kill yourself until you've seen the entire thing. That's just how it is. Man. Alright, so, let's see.
On the scenario. On the scenario.
I think what I want to do here is I want to make this one. Okay, actually, so I'm gonna need. I need to copy this. Put down here. To create the effect I want, I'm gonna have to.
On the
See, so it'll be.
on the
I'll make it 13 frames long. Zoom. Alright, so.
no.
Alright, I'll actually. Undo that real quick.
On the
Go back here. Same with the position because I want to make sure it's. Actually, okay, we're gonna remove this for a second. I have to have the actual. I have to have the base good first, then I can copy and paste. Alright, let's see. Nathan's toy review, that's Nathan's new channel. Haha. Where I talk about, oh my gosh guys, I got this brand new graphics card, and today I'm gonna hit it with a baseball bat. Why about that seems slow? Okay, I think the first thing I'm gonna have to, I have to do a little bit of cropping. Actually, that's just it. I have to crop it. That's the problem. Zero. Okay. Make it smaller. We're gonna crop out the left side, the right side, so it fits better. Then I can, there we go, fixed it. Now it'll zoom in properly. It'll look fine when it's, I think it'll, maybe I can make it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit faster because I don't think it's that much off. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be 0.41. There we go.
On the sewing machine?
Yeah, that looks a lot better. You want to start your own version of Gold Rush? Oh. Oh yeah, no, actually, I feel like I remember you talking about that at one point. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, if you could get gold out of that mine, that's the thing. We gotta get into that mine. One of these years. You know, I guess maybe give me a few years to come back, and then I could probably be all trained up by then too. I could be way stronger than I ever was when I lived in Washington. I mean, honestly, I wonder, like, is it really just that I didn't weight train? Is that really all there is to it? Because, I mean, I know that you're a pretty strong guy, so how did you get so strong? You just do a lot of weightlifting, or is that just your genetics? Oh, I'll have the Criminal Cats be my videographers. You just gotta get 1 million subs to get 1 million out of the mine? I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. You know, think about that, right? And from what I've seen, because, you know, working with Royal Pair, I've seen some pretty big numbers from some of the guys he works with as well. You can make some serious cash off of YouTube. There's this guy that makes shorts named Dano Draws. Actually, I can't talk about it. I just remember, I can't reveal his money, but I can tell you this much. He makes a lot of money. Protein, starch, and weightlifting. I thought there was some weightlifting in there. I got the protein part down pretty good. I eat a lot of eggs and meat. I just need to hit the gym more, honestly. Some feathers and yeah. Now I gotta get members too. I'm not really pushing out the members thing today because this is an editing stream. I'll talk about it, of course, but I'm not particularly pushing it out right now. If I was a little more consistent on editing or publishing shorts and all that stuff, maybe I'd be a little more adamant about getting members. But honestly, all that stuff will come when I just get relevant. And I know it because it already happened once. I've seen success on my own channel. I just have to get it again. Honestly, I might consider doing more streams like this just so I can stay, like, I can actually stay on track. As I do notice, I often get distracted, which I guess I am right now technically talking to y'all, but that's different, because I'm talking to you guys, I'm communicating, and I'm still working. I'm partially just thinking about what I'll do, and sometimes I'm working while I talk. But, when I'm not, like when I wouldn't be streaming, I can get distracted doing something else, or even getting onto a game when I'm supposed to be working on a short. Some days, though, it's tricky, because I already work so many hours at my job that some days I don't want to work on anything else, even though sometimes you have to just put in the hard work even when you don't feel like it. Yeah, see, Hack knows what we're talking about. When he starts without weightlifting, it's a bad idea. Wait, what's the deal with protein starch without weightlifting? Isn't protein still good for burning body fat? Oh yeah, Dad loves root beer. I probably get my root beer enjoyment from Dad. Okay, so I just make this some. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Alright, and then honestly, I think a radial blur will do this. Oh, no, not a radial blur. Zoom blur, that's the one I wanted. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, maybe not zoom blur. Honestly, the standard Gaussian should do it. Actually, I don't know. It's because the static edges of the box here. What did I do in my other short that allowed me to create the effect I wanted? You know what? Let's take a look. I can open up some of my other projects that I've worked on. Yeah. Where was it? Wonder Revolution. Don't worry, I saved the project, so I'm gonna open it right back up in a second. Oh my gosh, I'm leaking secret documents right now. Oh wait, I compounded the clip, so... Yeah, see, I did this effect, and I want to basically recreate that. Actually, well, to do that, I need to...
Sewing machine? Super Mario on the sewing machine.
Let's see. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Maybe there's a different effect I could use. No, not that. Honestly, maybe maybe there's an effect I can use on here to refine. No, I don't think those are the ones I want. Soften, maybe? Oh, I can't use that feature. Maybe a lens distortion? I can't use that. Yeah, hack shades going to sleep. That's alright. Hey, which means you'll get to see the full product when it comes out. More protein can help burn fat. Watch the podcast I mentioned and you'll learn more about. Okay, I'll do that. Stay lurking, goblin. I gotta say, some of y'all are really committed to this, and I definitely appreciate it.
No.
I can only imagine some parts could probably be pretty boring to watch. But then again, it's probably interesting if you're not an editor to see somebody edit. So I don't know. Like someone like Hacks, he edits as well, so he knows the struggle. But you're someone who doesn't edit is watching me learn. Maybe if I...
on the sewing machine? On the sewing machine? It's not on the
I feel like it's...
On the sewing?
I think it's getting closer to what I need.
On the sewing machine? On the...
What do you guys think? Like, genuine opinion. Does that look good? Hello again, Rabbit Dude. Yeah, it might be a little hard to do a cooking stream since I don't have a professional camera. The most I could do is use my phone. Yeah, I know, Royal Nightmare. You're really embracing this one. You're going all night. I couldn't imagine watching a streamer all night long.
On the sewing machine?
Honestly, I think I'm overthinking it. Like, quality is very important, but I don't think every tiny detail is gonna kill my retention. It's honestly more about the idea. I'm not as good of an editor as Fishy is, and I will learn how to be as good of an editor as Fishy is over time. I've learned things tonight, but you know, I gotta just do the best I can, and you know, obviously I'm gonna take criticism. I'm gonna try to make it look as good as I can, but if there's something I just can't do at this time, it's okay. I want to make this looks fine. I need to stop overthinking it.
All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping and
Imagine Willinat 24 hours. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, there might have been a pause in the soundtrack. No, it... Yeah, where'd the music go? Oh, there's music.
All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on... All those years...
Actually, that was another thing I was gonna do here. Okay, so first off, I want to compound these two clips. So they're all one, and then...
Sewing machine?
Yeah. As long as it looks good, as long as it looks presentable, that's really what matters. If I overthink every little step, I'm gonna be up all night doing this, and you know, you're already enduring a lot. I mean, what time is it for you now, Royal Nightmare? Like, you said it was like 5 o'clock, right? 6 o'clock now? Anyway, I was gonna put a camera shake here. Actually, I'm gonna undo that for a second because I wanna. I'll split here. Okay. Camera shake. So, speed scale of 2. Nothing better to the max. Okay, undo that. I'm going to bed. I'll look for your short tomorrow. Yeah, hey, by the time it comes out tomorrow, it's going to be pretty good. 7 a.m. Is Dad going to bed too? I imagine, because he's got to go to work in the morning. Wait. No, he doesn't. Is Dad going to bed too? That's alright. Well, thanks for staying as long as you guys did. Honestly, this will probably only take me another like hour and a half at most. Love you too, Mom. Love you too, Dad. Have a good sleep.
Sewing machine, all those.
I don't know your. You didn't know my name was Nathan? I mean, I always go by Nathaniel, but it's the same thing. Yeah. No, my family calls me Nathan. That's what they've always called me, but most people call me Nathaniel, and that's the name I prefer to go by. But either one works, and even you guys can call me either one. Some people call me Will. Some people call me Nate. Oh man, yeah, it's so true. I mean, every founder I have, you know, they watch me edit every single video. 100. No, but and real talk, the founders always get the shorts as soon as I finish them instead of having to wait till publishing. Now, usually that's like no more than a day in advance, unless I somehow get ahead of schedule and then I'm able to make, like, let's say I get ahead of schedule, because at the very minimum, I publish shorts on a 3-day basis. So, you know, if I was able to somehow get 6 shorts prepared, that would give me 18 days worth of content. So, founders would get all 6 of them as soon as they came out. Now, it is expensive, but I'm planning to add a lot more perks to it as well, so it's kind of an investment, especially if I get into other things as well. But it's not for everyone.
All those machine, all those on the sewing machine, all those so
Probably add a brief probably add a brief camera shake to that. And make it last a few frames. let's check this out.
All those years of your mother's machine. All those years of...
And I can hardly tell there's a motion blur. It looks good though.
All those years of your mother saying gaming is... saying gaming is...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some sound effects in there, but...
is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a...
I think I'm gonna add a little bit of a camera shake there. That's a small amount.
making you a sweater.
Oh yeah, that looks good. I might make it a little bit faster. Yeah, no, this phase is a lot easier than the base clips, I would say. Because once you have all the base clips down, you don't have to think nearly as hard. It's just what transition would look good, what effect would look good here. And then you kind of polish it up as you go, rewatching it over and over, saying like, what else could I add? What could make this even better?
It's making you a sweater. It's making you a sweater. It's making you a sweater.
Yeah. Up the randomness scale. Maybe slow down the speed a little bit.
It's making you a sweater.
No, lower the motion scale. The speed's fine.
Sweater, sort of. Into whilst making you a sweater, sort of. Into sort of. Into sort of.
Sweet. All right, here we go.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater, sort of. In 2001...
I like this, yeah. If you want help rather than you... Get it? If you want to help rather than... If you're for the perks are a side effect. Yeah, well, you're definitely... I'd say... I call you a core fan, honestly. Speedrunning Mario Paint. Oh, Prince. Yeah, baby. I'm the #1 Mario... I'm the #1 Mario sewing machine speedrunner in the world!
Making you a sweater, sort of. Sort of.
Actually, yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm gonna... No, the camera shake's good, but I'm gonna make it basically slow down.
Sort of. Sort of.
There we go, yeah, perfect. Now, next step... Actually, hold on, is there anything else I want to do here? Actually, I don't need to think about that right now. You know what I need to do right now? It's an essential step in the creation of all my shorts is adding the blur bars. And here's how I do that. So, I take all the clips for an area. And actually, hold on, before I explain that, let me explain how I position these clips. So you may notice how, if you pay attention to the clips that are highlighted, like this one is right here, this one I'm highlighted right here, this is down here, and this one's up here. That's because I create a transition where this calendar clip is gonna come in from the right side of the screen and slide in. And so, to do that, I have to put it on top or below a clip so it doesn't instantly... It's not, that way there's space for the transition to occur. So that's why I move it up. And then, to keep it from creating a staircase, essentially, I move it back down when I'm ready to do that transition again. And now that does make it look different, depending on where the clips are located, but that's okay. You'll see too as I do it. But anyway, so that's why I moved the clips and put them in these positions. But now I'll explain how I create the blur bars. I take all the clips in any section before that transition, hide them like this, right click, at the very top I click new compound clip. And I don't care about naming it. Oh wait, no, sorry. I missed a crucial step. I hide all of them, I copy them, paste them. Okay, undo that. I'm gonna put it at the end just to prevent it from. Yeah, so I copy that, and then I make it into a compound clip. Because I want to have the original clips, and I want to have the compound clip. Because what I do is I make it like 1.5 times the size of the original clips. And this will affect every clip that I compounded into one single clip. So now...
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she...
Now you see how there's a... If you look right here, now you see that... if we take out the compound clip, black bars. Put it on, now we got the same clip, but bigger. And then, we can put in a blur. I put in the standard Gaussian blur. I set it to 0.75 blur bars.
Bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom.
And that applies to every section. It's quite a simple process, actually.
It's making you a sweater. Sort of.
Anyway, now that I add the blur bars, the next step will just to make that moving transition. The most full body burns on screen in Game of Thrones. Spoilers. Talking about Game of Thrones. I never really invested myself in that, honestly. Anyway, so I'll go ahead and move this off to the side. Put a keyframe there, and then put it back into position. So now over the course of these frames, now it slides in. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller, so that way I can. So I want to lower the alpha a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oops. I place down the clip. Oh, damn it, why won't it let me... I'm doing a special one for this so I can make sure I do the effect right. I'm gonna put the blur on there. Lower the... I think this probably looks pretty good.
In 2001, in 2001, in 2001, in 2001.
There we go. Yep. All right. Let's see. I saw some sofa got 5 out. Oh yeah, he did reach 500 subs recently. He's now 1/1000th of my size. Yeah, the castle background.
2001. No.
Wait. Oh, you talking about the music that's playing in the oh, the Mario music I play in the background. Yeah.
Sort of. In 2001. Nintendo released a program called...
Alright, next effect. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make an image pop in. So, time to go to my handy dandy audio files folder. Where is it? Fishy's Papa. Thanks, Fishy, for providing this to me. Actually, he didn't provide it to me. I provided it to myself, but I found the one he uses on YouTube. I need to make it a little bit quieter too. Alright, so we're going to create a simple pop effect. So at the end of the pop, the image will be the standard size. Halfway in the pop, we're going to make it bigger. At the start, non-existent. Check this out.
Mario?
Look at that to a clean pop. It's so easy. Yo, Floaty! And Piggy Eye, you came back. Bro, just to say I gotta go to sleep. I mean, it's only 11:25 for you. What's a little staying up gonna do for you? But then again, you do have school. I don't. What's up, Floaty? I'm glad you could catch the editing stream.
Program called Mario Family.
Yeah, especially not when you're here for a very tiny bit. Well, you're catching progress. You're finally getting to see what I go through on a daily basis.
Which featured a fun collection of which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself.
Oh yes, and I wanted to do something with this over here.
Wario, Princess Peach.
Let's see, with this particular clip, I think... I might be able to use... Oh, let me connect to it. Nightmares don't sleep. Today it is really like this. Oh yeah, you're the 3D world kind of guy, aren't you, Mr. Floaty? Okay, forget the 3D effect.
Peach, and of course Mario.
Oh, that's right, I have to apply the same thing to all of them. Very sticky music. I don't even know what's playing random. I just have a random track playing.
Mario. Where's Mario himself? You've never heard of...
Let's see. I want to do something with Mario here, but what should I do? I want to do a 3D effect here, but so yeah, so output to the input. Yeah, looks like everyone left. Stay as long as you'd like, or if you want, you can go to sleep. Either way, I will understand. I'm trying to connect this to the... Why won't it connect? Why won't it accept it? Ugh, it's so confusing. So, can I just like not use that tool or something? Maybe I need to use the render 3D tool. My gosh, it's Gentleman, aka Warts. You're right, I do have to finish my homework. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
And of course,
Well, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Of course, Mario himself. Oh,
Okay, but I know what to do with this one. Set that. You've never heard of it?
you've never heard of it?
Oh wait, where's Mortis from? If he's already headed to school? Never heard of what? I'm so lost.
That's that's because it's a
Actually, you know what? I could probably make this thing zoom in.
panic.
Let's compound that.
It's a Japan. It's a Japan. Because it.
Oh, haha, oh. Hey, you've never heard of Mario for the sewing machine? Nah, are you even a real Mario fan if that's the case? I beg to disagree.
That's because it's a Japan. This is it. It's a Japan. That's because it's a Japan. That's because it's a Japan exclusive. That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You select.
Wait, hold on.
In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because himself. You've never heard of it? That's because
Oh man, I am actually starting to get kind of tired. I've still got a lot of work left ahead of me, or at least it feels that way.
That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. so true. Honestly, I feel like this short is gonna flop somehow because just based on the history of my other shorts. But like the only way I'm gonna ever succeed is by making content. Maybe I feel like I'm not doing a good enough job on it or something. But I mean, if at the end of the day, if I think it looks good, then it's gotta look good, right?
Released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Water Princess Peach and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because...
Or maybe it's because I feel like I'm not being very energetic on streams, so I feel like my stream's no good. I don't know, but I don't want to end it because I know you want to watch me do it, but it's an interesting dilemma. Of course, this is also just usual Willinat behavior after a while. I start to get kind of tired on stream and all that. And I'm not really a much energetic person to begin with. No, I know. It's the last line.
It flops.
Honestly, I guess at the end of the day, whether it flops or succeeds, at least I made it. That means I can look back at it later on and be like, you know, I did it. I made the content. It's a part of my library. Now, here's a question. Have you been getting ads during this stream at all? I should check the live control room to see how that's been going. Oh, good to know I have an excellent connection. Wait, why did... No, there should have been... No... Oh! There's no... What? I thought I had monetization. You know, it doesn't matter. YouTube seems to just turn off my monetization on my streams for whatever reason. You know, it's not even a big deal. Because it's just it's a stream. That's not where I make my money from. I make them from shorts. And hey, that means no ads. So you don't have to... The content does not have to get interrupted.
A program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario...
If you stream the rest again too. If you stream the rest... Wait, what do you mean?
Including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? You've never heard of it?
Okay.
For good reason.
Alright.
You so...
If you don't end the edit and go to sleep, then... If you don't end the edit now and go to sleep, then stream the last part to it. Oh! No, I'm gonna do it all at once, because I want to make sure... I want to publish this, you know? I hate starting a project and not finishing it all at once, because I know myself. I'm gonna start it, and if I stop it, I'm not gonna want to start it again. That's why I get so stressed out when I have to spend more than one day making a short. Actually, I do apply a small Gaussian blur to that.
You select. You select. You select. You selected.
1 month later. Hi. Yeah, so no, that's honestly that does happen. Although sometimes that also means I don't even start a project for a while. Maybe I probably gotta stream myself editing more often, because I will say, even though it can get tiring, I somehow stay committed better when I stay committed better when I'm streaming, because now I have a reason to stay committed instead of getting distracted.
Icon from the options. Select the color palette. And by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you create your own Mario.
Okay, so I need to make this embroidery thing.
No, own Mario.
A month later, energy from support on Hack Street and get back to shorts. Oh yeah, that's what got me. See, no, that's what got me back into making content after I quit. It's like I was watching a Hack stream after spending like a week offline, and I was actually about to sell my Switch too. But then I was reminiscing on the glory days, as I called them at the time. Oh man, it's hard to really describe, but growing with Hacked, it's been a pleasure. We're such good buddies, and I enjoy spending time with him.
Embroidery.
I'm gonna make the embroidery thing a little bit bigger.
Embroidery.
Maybe I may make it transition in faster.
Embroidery.
Oh, I know what to do actually. No, I don't want a Gaussian blur. I want a directional blur. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you lost Founder, you would have wasted all that money on me, and for what? I mean, I guess sometimes I feel bad thinking that you knowing that you had Founder for like 2 months and I hardly made any content. It was like a waste of money essentially. I felt like I was just siphoning money from you, but I know that's not exactly the case. But hey, I mean, I'm working on it. I am determined to make this channel thing work, because I know it can. Hack does need to get into the algorithm, though. I'm looking forward to what he has to do. I only have an idea of what he's doing, but I don't fully know, like, what Pear does. Actually, maybe blur isn't the... Maybe a zoom blur is what I'm looking for. I don't know, I'm trying to get the right effects. This maybe? See, I want it to look like it's essentially zooming in. No, like zooming to the center of the screen. Actually, wait a second. Oh, wait. This might be what I'm trying to do. No, it still doesn't look right. Maybe if I do it to 1. Maybe I need to up it more and... That looks a bit better. I think the reason why my channel fell off was because I became very inactive after I lost Fishy. Because I couldn't edit like him, and I didn't have any will to edit for myself at the time. Oh, undo. Yeah, losing Fishy was pretty detrimental to my channel, because Fishy was the lifeline, editing the quality, and he knew all the tactics. Yeah, so, but now I'm learning, so, you know, we're getting there. We're almost done with this short, actually. Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close. Hello, NVIDIA. Welcome to my editing stream. It has been a good night. But as you can clearly tell, I am pretty tired, so hopefully we'll be done with this soon. Compound clip. Let's go.
You've never.
Oh yeah, I gotta make it bigger.
It's a exclusive. Good enough.
Okay, it needs to be bigger. 2.
Good reason.
Okay, that's not big enough.
Icon to be
2.5 it is. Yeah, how long has this stream been going on for? 4 hours now, man. Well, actually, no, hold on, no, 4 hours, that's pretty good time for me. If I could do this much in 4 hours every time I made a short, maybe even 6 hours if we're talking like nearly a minute long short. This is good time. Because I basically started this short from scratch 4 hours ago. Well, actually, I had a little bit of progress on it, but hardly any. So, this proves that I'm making good time. Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure the whole thing is good.
Icon from the option color palette, picking up a very specific brand of sewing machine. You create your own embroidery.
Alright. Apply the blur. Two 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. Sheesh, if I were you, I would be pretty dang tired. Usually I tend to stay up till about 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m.
Icon from the option, select the color palette, picking up a very specific brand of sewing machine. You create your own embroidery. It flops.
Alright. Let's see. Let's watch the product now.
Have you ever played Super Mario on a sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Look at how I transformed that, though. It was choppy and basic frames and all that, but look at it now. I think it's getting there. I think it's a few little things I want to modify. I'll watch it one more time.
Have you ever played Super Mario on a sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself.
Yeah, I know. I'll make the Mario thing. I'll just make Mario pop in. It's a little detail, but I think it's pretty important. Let's find the pop-up. It's probably right here. Japan not moving a bit. Weird zoom effect. Standing still would maybe look good. Wait, hold on. I'll look at that in just a second.
And of course, Mario himself. You've never heard of it? No. No.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make. I don't want to just pop straight in.
You've never heard of it?
Let's see.
You've never heard.
I want this pop in effect to be lighter.
You've never. You've never
Yeah, I think that looks a bit better.
heard of it? That's because it's a Japan. That's because it's a Japan.
Wait, so what do you mean here exactly? Are you talking about how it zooms in like this? Or zooms in like this? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I think I may know what you
That's
mean.
because it's
I actually do this little effect, and I'll do it here right now, where... Actually, I'm gonna change the zoom to where... I'm gonna make it zoom in the whole frame, instead of just to there.
It's an exclusive product.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I do this certain effect where... Yeah, check this out, so...
It's a Japan exclusive product.
Oh wait, that's too much zoom.
It's a Japan exclusive product.
1.5.
It's a Japan exclusive.
No, honestly, let's just do 1.1. Honestly, that's all I need. That's all I really need.
It's a Japan exclusive.
Wait, why is it?
"32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product. That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason.
Yeah, there we go. I think that looks a bit better. Now, I will admit, it does still look a little bit weird with the way it zooms in fast and then slow.
Because it's a Japan exclusive product.
I think it looks okay though. It's nothing unbearable.
And for good reason. Good reason. You selected an icon from the options. Select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped. I'll fit here.
Reverse Shorts Incorporated.
You know what's I get this zero vote money to help it.
Yeah, don't worry. There won't be any still pictures from that.
Sniffer Herman Plus and we're all so sneak sister for your own middle class now. Yeah, we're all musketeer special no first my for all more but sealer one is no one's like to snip Ross. So we can't solve money for some money with since the bush now you must so we shake we flat zinging me sir the mercury so the shim you was no we're all mercury steel for
Look at how I massacred my short.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the Switch?
Yeah, let's watch it one more time. Look for anything else that might need to be fixed before we do the touch-up phase.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan-exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Well, the Willinat World, I want to advertise that when I'm relevant again.
Embroidery.
I feel like I should maybe make like this guy move.
Embroidery. Embroidery.
Yeah, there we go.
It flopped.
That looks better. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not about subscriber count. Remember the analytics? Oh yeah, I showed you the analytics earlier. No, I don't have a lot of views right now. I need to be making tons of views, because subscribers are only a very small portion of your audience. Most of my views are non-subscribers. So if I get a lot of views, period, then I can talk about Willinat World. Talk about Willinat World when I'm not very big. Well, I guess if I advertise it right, it won't lower my retention, but I don't know, I'm not ready to put it out in my shorts yet. If that makes any sense.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the no.
Alright, let's do some touching up.
On the sewing machine, stimulus. All the machine. No.
Alright, let's see. So 1. .1
on the sewing machine.
Or you don't talk about, put a link in the pinned comments. That could work, but actually, yeah, no, I can do that. No harm doing that. What sucks though is that YouTube took out the hyperlink function in Shorts comments, so now you have to physically copy and paste the link to join, which means a lot of people won't join.
All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yeah, she was stomping on the Mushroom Kingdom, all while making you a sucker. In 2001, Nintendo released the...
Yeah, alright, here we go. So, let's look for any still images.
Mario icons. Mario icons.
Like right here, yeah.
Which feature family.
See, what I do here is anything that's still, I just make it grow a little bit.
Called Mario Family, which featured a fun...
Oh, that's too fast. Okay, if it looks like it's not moving too fast, then I don't need to make that move.
Fun collection of 32 Mario items.
This though I can make do that. Oh, 0.6.
Fun collection of 32.
Oh, wait, that's right. Set the keyframe, then at the end. There we go. Has some sense to it, but block for the creator is just. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, plus we already had the feature. We already had the tools to block links if we wanted to anyway. It's stupid. YouTube has made lots of stupid decisions though, so you know it is what it is.
A fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've.
Yeah, Mario probably should move herself in.
Of course.
1.633. Three. 1.666. There we go. Now move. Now that zooms too.
And of course Mario himself. You've never.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Keyframes. Me keep forgoing. Oh shoot! I knocked my microphone down. Did I kill it though? No, it's not dead. Good, good, good.
Of course Mario himself. Mario. Mario himself. What?
Let's see.
So.
There we go.
You've never heard of it? That's because it's a... And you're selecting an icon from the options. Select color palette, a very specific. It's like your own Mario embroidery.
There we go. The touch-up phase is complete.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
You know, actually, I think I could probably add a little radial blur when I...
Mario embroidery. Mario embroidery.
Yo, Sofa, welcome back.
On Mario embroidery. It flopped.
I think we're getting close to finishing this. I think we have just 2 more steps now. It's great though. I'm glad to think so. I think it's starting to come together pretty well too. Now we get to add the sound effects. So let's see, sound effects. I know that there's a few common ones that I always use in my shorts. Let's see, where is it? Swish and swooshes. That's the first one we need. I'll use the very last one. Make it a little bit quieter. Get a little bit louder. Too loud.
Boy.
We need to like -6 or something. Okay, there we go. And now just like that.
Sort of. In 2000.
Yep, see now when it switches, there's a swoosh sound effect. Wait, is this the Sofa brother? I feel like I've heard about you. Not pop. There we go.
That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason.
I want to make swoosh a little bit quieter. I want to be immersive, not direct.
That's because it's a Japan.
That's better. That's 10.55.
In 2001.
Yeah, that's much better.
You selected an icon from the...
No Ligma here, just content creation.
It's a color palette. By hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing, you create your own Mario embroidery. Mario embroidery. It flops.
Alright, so we have the swooshes. What other sound effects do we need? Let's see.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying,
Oh yeah, we need some sort of hitting sound effect for when she breaks the console.
gaming is the mother saying gaming.
Okay. We'll use the glass breaking sound effect for when the console gets smashed on the ground, and then we'll use some sort of hammer effect for when she's hitting it with the hammer. Or do I not have a glass sound effect? I thought I did. And there are some pretty weird things you can do when you quickly reverse and forward audio. I've made some pretty weird words. No, not that. I know I use glass somewhere. Me personally, I think I'll go with the holy words. However, do keep in mind, we do not like holy bags. We only like unholy bags. Because holy bags don't do the job properly. Actually, wait a second. I know what the glass sound effect is. Oh, I don't have it on here. God damn it. I guess I have to go download it then. Not that one. No, I don't want a minute video. Not the right one either. No, I want the Minecraft one. I don't think that's the one. There we go! That's the one I'm looking for. Glass burning. Does glass burning make a sound? No, not grass. Glass. Oh, my phone's trying to die again. I think I'll be able to get through this before it dies this time. I just have to believe!
those years of your mother saying gaming is bad.
Alright, now we need a hammer sound effect. Oh, anvil, perfect. Minecraft. That'll do it, huh? Holy sh! Whew, that's loud.
Saying gaming is bad for you.
Do.
Bad for you. But yet bad for you, but yet she was stomping. Gaming is bad for you, but yet she was.
Okay, no,
Is bad for you, but. Bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan-exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
your stream gets recommended a lot to you. What do you mean? Are you saying a lot of people have been recommended the stream? I'm surprised there's even 3 people still watching. But it's definitely nice. Yeah, at least I'm helping you stay awake with those jump scares. A little bit, nothing like a little bit of unexpected. Nothing like a little bit of the unexpected. After all, that's what we give you at New Jersey Michael's Submarine Sandwiches.
It's a program called Mom. Sort of.
Anyway, I need to add more sound effects. Let's see.
All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet...
See, that's great.
Yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom. Saving the Mushroom Kingdom. All while making...
That's good.
So, 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons.
I can need more sound effects here, but what to include?
Which fun collection of 32 Mario icons. 32 Mario icons. Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 30.
Maybe like a digital beep or something? No, not that. Yeah, no, I don't know what sound effect to put there, but I don't want it to be dry either. If it's going with the time, it is a pretty cool. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm making good time on this short?
Family, which featured a fun collection.
I think I know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but it works. Sometimes you'll see. Hold on.
Which featured a fun collection of 30.
Yeah, no, this sound effect works.
Which featured a fun collection of.
Kind of make it a little bit quieter. Also, I don't know what it is about this particular sound effect, but I'm really fond of it.
Fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including.
Wait, another swoosh sound effect.
Including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself.
Let's try a different swoosh sound effect as we move between the two things here. Ideally, the more sound effects, the better.
Two Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You select for good reason.
Okay, there's multiple snaps in that, but I don't need that. That works. Alright, finger snapping is. Oh. Now, Thanos Snap isn't really prevalent for this one. We don't need Thanos Snap. I just want to put a little sound effect because he does snap here. Just so there's sound effects. I don't know what it is, but sound effects, whether or not you notice them, they do make the content easier to watch.
Good and for good reason.
Quieter. It needs to be more immersive.
For good reason.
Yeah, that's good.
You selected an icon from the options. Select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific reason. You selected an icon from the options. Select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery.
I need a swoosh sound effect right here.
Mario embroidery.
Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna mute the music for a second. I want to listen to this, just so I can really figure out if any more sound effects are necessary.
Have you ever played Super Mario on a sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options. Select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Hey, okay. I better double check. I think that might be good.
Have you ever played Super Mario on a sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options. Select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Hey, this is pretty good, I gotta say. I think we're done with the sound effects. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? That's my audience. I know, I will admit it. I kind of dislike the fact that shorts viewers are brain dead, but you know, you got to appeal to them one way or another. I swear, sometimes even the most trivial things can make them lose their attention. But luckily, no shorts viewers are watching right now because, well, this has been a long stream. Man, when did I start? It was 8:30, right? I've been doing this for 5 hours, but I do gotta say, 5 hours, that is pretty good time for making a short. So now there's just one more thing we gotta do before we get to the final step, which is subtitles. And that is to make all the parts that have blur bars stick out. And here's how I'm going to do it.
Those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but...
So this is what the first one is. So we're going to take the... Scroll down. If you scroll down a little bit, we're going to take the... Where is it? Okay, we're going to take the drop shadow and put it on top of this. And we're going to set to some very specific values, which is 532. I think it was 1.4. Oh, no. This is 1. Or was this 1.7? And then 0.532. Okay, that does not look great. Great. What were the values I said again? Man, I better check. I better check one of my past shorts. Drop shadow. Oh yeah, 1.4. Oh no, it was 1.52. That was the problem. Okay, well, let's fix this. 0.152. 1.4. There we go. Now it sticks out. You see how the drop shadow makes it look like it sticks out? Almost like it's a 3D picture. That helps make it look better. And then I have to do that for every single bit where there's blur bars. What sucks is I can't just copy and paste these specific values into everyone. I have to individually modify every single one. So that takes some time. Unless there is a way to do it and I just don't know how. And if that's the case, I'd like to know, figure out how. But I think in this instance, it won't take that long.
2001.
In fact, what I can do to make this go by a little bit faster is select all of these and at least drop the drop shadow effect into there like that. So now I don't have to drag the drop shadow from the effects menu every individual time, but I still have to modify the properties.
Nintendo released a program called Mario Family. Program called Mario Family, which features Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which features fun collection of 30.
Okay, I'm gonna make my life a million times easier and compound all that.
Fun. No.
Oh, I have to drop. Okay, I have to put that there now. Okay, fix that. You know, in theory, I could just compound all these clips together and have just a few compounded clips, but actually, why don't I just do that? That would be a lot faster. I mean, it's not like not like I'm editing this anymore. Oh, So glad I'm almost finished because I am tired. Alrighty, there we go. That step is done. So
Embroidery. It flops.
alright, the last step. Can you believe it, guys? We're nearly finished! Oh, no. I was just, oh, yeah, no, I was just quiet for a second because I was trying to focus and I'm tired and it's tedious and I, I'm sorry. I'm trying, okay? I am not very good at streaming. That's why I stick to shorts. But hey, let's finish this. Let's finish this strong. See, do I have anything in... Yeah, I have one clip in section 6. Okay. So on top of that, titles. Text plus. Now we have to set up the title settings. At this point, we can make the screen a lot bigger because we only need to see one thing, and that's text. That's probably a good size. Set the font, which is my brand's iconic font, Delfino. Shading, enable the outline. Good thickness. Oh man, I remember when the thickness was ugly. Okay, I'll show you guys what I was doing wrong before. So, I was using the basic title instead of text plus, and the issue is you can see that here that there's a stroke option. I'll use black, but it goes inward. But Text Plus has one that goes outward. And now it's still not as thick as I'd like it to be, but it works. Anyway, now that we fixed that, now let's go ahead and oh yeah, let's go ahead and make sure we can do the zoom properly real quick. I also do the slight zoom in properly. That's something that all my other editors couldn't do properly, which surprises me a little bit.
Have you ever?
Alright, so subtitling, it's a bit of a tricky job because you want to make sure the subtitles fit onto the screen, but you also don't want to have too many words, otherwise it starts to cover up some of the actual video itself. So it's like, you want to keep it to one line, and maybe keep like 1 or 2 words on screen at once, so it doesn't go by too fast either. Although sometimes it's tempting, because then I have to do all these little boxes, and it takes longer.
Ever played Super? Have you ever? Have you ever? Have you?
And then, so of course, I have to listen to myself speak, and when I have to do it really slowly, and sometimes my speech is jumbled, so I can't even tell what I'm saying, and I have to kind of guess when to change the subtitle. So let's see if I line that up good.
Have you ever played?
Yeah, that's good. Ideally, the more accurately I can line these up, the better. Actually, I've just realized something. Probably should. I think I need to add something to this short. Yeah, I need to add something to this short, but it won't take long. Hold on. Mario assets. I think I need to go to when I did my top 10 endings video. Yeah, this picture will work. Make it a lot smaller. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that one title transition that Fishy did. I've never actually done this one before, so it'll be interesting to try. Yeah, tell me about it. So, by the way, sorry I'm not reading chat a whole lot. My phone's about to die. And so it's turning itself off. I can hardly read the chat without my phone turning itself off. But we're almost done, so you don't have to watch too much longer. You'll get to get some daytime sleep. I'm just glad that you're able to push through all this. I don't know how anyone watches a stream this late. I guess it's fun to check out.
Super.
Alright, so this will be to get it into position. Actually, I don't need to change the zoom. I need to keep the position and stay. Actually, no. Okay, so I know I want it to go from the top of the screen
Super Mario.
to the bottom.
Super Mario. Super.
And I want this to be where it's mostly in position. Actually, I need to also rotate a little bit.
Super Mario. Super. Super Mario. Super. Super Mario.
Okay, so now okay, it's a little bit too slow. How do I do this? This is gonna take a little bit, isn't it? Maybe here it's better.
Super Mario. Super. Super Mario. Mario. Super Mario.
Let's see how that goes.
Super Mario on the.
No, that looks too. It's too static. It's too static.
Super Mario. Super Mario. Super Mario.
I'll put it back up.
Super Mario on the. Mario. Super Mario.
No, it it looks too staticky. What the heck?
It's Super Mario.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out, put it back in, try it again.
Never played Super Mario. Super Mario. Here I'm Super Mario. Here I'm Super Mario. It's Super Mario. I'm Super Mario. Super Mario. Super Mario.
Okay, I think we're starting to figure it out.
Super Mario. It's Super Mario.
There we go. I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Super Mario. On the sewing.
Okay, that looks a lot better.
Super Mario. Super Mario.
No, it does. It's still like it still looks kind of like squarish, I guess you could say, like staticky. No, not staticky. Like linear. It's too linear. Not
Super
maybe in the middle. In the middle here, I could like.
Mario. Super Mario. On the sewing. Two Mario. Played Super Mario. On Super Mario.
Oh man, so true. I mean, clearly Hack's always working on shorts. He's doing like 1 frame a day, honestly. Hack really wakes up, goes to his computer, makes 1 frame by hand, and then says, "That's it, I'm done."
Have you ever played Super Mario?
You know what? It'll do. It's not. Nobody's gonna scroll away because, oh my gosh, it wasn't rounded like fishies. Nobody even knows fishy exists anymore. My channel is dead, so it's up to me to set the standard now. It's not even bad.
Mario.
It literally, it looks good. Let's just get these subtitles done. I shouldn't have that anything else. Actually, let's add a swoosh sound effect. But then that's it. Then it's just subtitles, and then we're good. And I can feel the dopamine coming because I'm actually accomplishing something. Oh, man.
Super Mario. Super Mario.
Let's reverse that.
Super Mario. On the sewing machine?
Nice, okay.
Super Mario.
And the text.
On the...
Oop, that's too big. Too many words.
On the sewing machine? Sewing machine? All those years of Israel, all those years of your years of years of your mother's sing.
Oh, I just realized. Let me turn the music back on.
Sing.
Oh, sorry about that.
Gaming is in it. Gaming is gaming is bad.
So as you guys can see, when I do my subtitles, it's just a really simple process. I just copy and paste the same first box over and over because I have the preset set up. And then just put in the text I need and make it fit.
Bad for you. Bad for you. Yes. 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 She was. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Stomping. 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 On Koopas. And saving the money. Saving the Mushroom King. We're talking the mushroom. Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, Mushroom Kingdom.
The big ad break is a reference. Yeah, Venom, I'm going all the way. I'm on the final stage now. Man, I don't know if you all want to stick around to see me subtitle it and then publish it. At this point, you might as well if you've been here for so long. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. Hey, here's two content that's coming out soon, like shortly. Yeah, pulling through everything. Trust, this effort's worth it. I'm hyped to publish this short. I'm hyped. Even I don't know if it's gonna succeed or not, but I'm hyped just to publish this.
Making you, we can making you. Making you.
will say though, by upgrading my GPU, I'm actually able to put all of the assets I need into one project. So that instead of exporting the first one and then starting a new one, just to add the subtitles and sound effects.
Sweater. Sweater.
Oh, I can change the color on these subtitles actually. I'll make these ones gray. Sometimes it's nice to change the color to match the mood.
In 2001.
That saves me a lot of time. Nice.
2001. Infinity. Nintendo release. Nintendo. Nintendo released a...
Oh shoot, you know, I just realized something.
film.
Oh no, I didn't put the drop shadow on any of my subtitles. It's kind of necessary. I should be really easy actually. I just click on enable and all of them, and yeah, that shouldn't take too long. It's not like I have to change the individual values in every one. Thank goodness as well. But it does look a lot better when I do add the subtitle shading. Alright, we're cut up to speed just about. Alright, there we go. And I'll copy and paste this subtitle now for good measure. Oh, actually, I will admit, music is hardly noticeable. No, it definitely is. It makes it stick out just enough.
release the release the release release the program called Mario Family. Which featured a which featured a which
featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons.
Featured a fun collection featured a fun collection of 32 32 Mario icons. Mario icons. Sounds including icons, including Mario.
Alright, let's check chat again. Yeah, so you still hear Royal Nightmare? I wonder who's watching then if it's not him.
Mario. Mario. Princess Peach. Princess Peach. And of course, Peach, and of course, Mario himself. You've never. You've never heard of her. You've never. Never heard of it? That's because it is because it. That's because. That's because it. That's because it's a it's because it's a Japan. It's a Japan exclusive. Exclusive product. Exclusive product. Exclusive. Product. Product. And for good reason. You selecting you selecting ion reason. You selecting icon from the icon from the selecting icon. Selecting icon from the icon from the icon from the icon from the options. Select the color purple. Select the color. Select the color. Color palette. The color palette. Color palette. And by hooking palette. And by by hooking palette. And by hooking palette. And by hooking palette. And by hooking it up. Hooking it up to a by hooking it up to a very specific brand that I specific brand of sewing machine. You could create. Create your own Mario embroidery. Mario embroidery. Mario embroidery. It flops. It flops.
Well, if anyone's even still watching. I think it's finished. Let's watch the results.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Yes, sir. You, my friend, Mr. Your Royal Nightmare, have just witnessed the Willinat of the internet craft a short. From start to finish. Excluding the scripting and recording and music process, of course, but you watch me edit an entire short. That's what I have to go through every time I make a content for you guys. And usually it's longer than that too. So this stream was like, what, 5 hours long? Let's see, how long has it been going for? Yeah, 6 hours. This took me 6 hours to do. When it's nearly a minute long, it can take like 8 hours, 9 hours. Now, I will say this. I made great time on this. Usually, I would spend like 14 hours making a short, meaning I've been wasting time. I am the Willinat of the internet. Nobody else can possibly beat me. There are no Willinats better than the Willinat of the internet. Anyway, it's time for the final step. Exporting into my YouTube Shorts folder. Well, we're going to upload it as an MP4. Alright, add the render queue. Let's see how fast this thing renders. It might be a little bit slower because of the stream, but let's see. Oh, yo. Yo! Oh my goodness! Holy shit, that thing rendered fast! 27 seconds for an entire... Okay, that probably seems like a normal speed to you, but keep in mind, my shorts from the editor usually take like 7 minutes to export. Upgrading my hardware, easily a great decision. In fact, I can prove it. Let me make sure I save the work. Let's see, I think I go to Wonder Revolution, and this is on the final render, keep that in mind. This is when I had put the initial short in and just added the subtitles and sound effects. It took 2 minutes 30 seconds to render, with basically the entire video being complete. Or another example. Okay, maybe not this particular one. Bowser Jr.'s mother. Let's look at the base file, the actual short. Yeah, 7 minutes, 11 minutes. And that thing all being in one file, rendered in less than 30 seconds? Let's see the product. Let's see the product outside of the editor, because now it'll run at its true speed. No more lag. Videos. YouTube Shorts. This is where I store all of my shorts. Anyway, where is it? Mario and the Sewing Machine.
Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped. Have you ever played Super Mario on the sewing machine? All those years of your mother saying gaming is bad for you, but yet she was stomping on Koopas and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, all whilst making you a sweater. Sort of. In 2001, Nintendo released a program called Mario Family, which featured a fun collection of 32 Mario icons, including Wario, Princess Peach, and of course Mario himself. You've never heard of it? That's because it's a Japan exclusive product, and for good reason. You selected an icon from the options, select the color palette, and by hooking it up to a very specific brand of sewing machine, you could create your own Mario embroidery. It flopped.
Yes. Oh. Now that's a short. Anyway, we're done editing. It's over, guys. Now we have to upload it. Alright, now you get to see something that nobody else has ever seen. Me uploading a video live. I select the file. That being the YouTube short. Mario on the Sewing Machine. Where is it? There it is. Mario on the Sewing Machine. Alright, we need a title. Let's see. The Super Mario game for the played on a sewing machine. That's a long title though. Maybe take out the word super. The Mario game played on a sewing machine. I have a better name for it. Super Mario for the... Wait, no, I don't... Titling is tricky, because you gotta have a good title, something that catches people's attention. It's tricky, but a good title will get more views. Even if it's a short, people click on shorts from the homepage of YouTube and all that, so get a title that catches their attention. Yeah, no, the Mario game played on a sewing machine. Am I sure I want to go with that though? I feel like there's a better title, but I don't know. It's well, some people do. I do sometimes. So, but that could also be because am a YouTuber and understand how that works. So I tend to pay more attention to those sort of things. How about take out the word played? The Mario game on a sewing machine. Hmm. No, honestly, this is a good title. The Mario game played on a sewing machine. I'm overthinking it because this is already a unique concept as is. Super Mario has been present on many of Nintendo's on no, no, not many, on all of Nintendo's consoles. But did you know that they made a Mario game, or more specifically, a program for the sewing machine? There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll put a few tags in there. I don't need tags, but I like to put a few in there anyway, just for the sake of it. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't show the. I guess it doesn't have Mario Family in the gaming section. I'll just put Super Mario Bros. Honestly. Anyway, I don't think I use any inappropriate language. I mean, okay, tell me, was at any point did I talk about firearms? I may have missed it, so please let me know. Yeah, you're actually not supposed to put tags in the description. That's actually technically against YouTube's terms of service. If you read their terms of service and their guidelines, it says you're not supposed to put that into the description. Those go in the tag areas. Oh, gotta submit my rating. Yep, there we go. No guns. I didn't think so. Maybe controversial issues? Man, how dare you talk about Mario and the sewing machine? They didn't want you to know that for a reason. Anyway, nice. Alright. No issues? Alright. I'm gonna click publish. It is published. The Mario game played on the sewing machine. And you saw it all happen. Alright, bro. That's gonna do it for the stream. Try to get some sleep, man. You've been up way too late.